like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. 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 I just need to. I just need to.
I know you're somewhere out there, somewhere far away. I want you back. I want.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, ADT Nation, Alpha family. How we all doing today? Welcome back and happy Friday. Good morning again. It is Friday, August 19th, 9:01. And we got a nice day ahead of us, guys. We definitely got some great action in the market. We're seeing the SPY and the Qs drop on down. We have a new IPO released today. Yesterday's IPO, GCT, gapping up 64%. We got some nice low float stocks on the leaderboard. We got some decent volume and some decent action here in pre-market. So it's going to be a fun day. It's going to be an action-packed day, and I'm excited to end this week strong with you guys and lock in some big-time profits. So go ahead and hit me with a big old good morning and happy Friday. And then we'll go ahead and dive into it, get you guys prepared for today's trading session, where the best opportunity is, where my focus is going to be right at the start of the day to lock in some big-time profits. As you guys know, Fridays are some of the most challenging trading days, right? We have lack of press releases, which turn leads to lack of volume and lack of activity. So when we see these opportunities, we want to take advantage of them quickly before the volume really dies off on Fridays, which is typically right around 10:30, 11 o'clock on your average Friday. But sometimes Fridays are hot. Sometimes Fridays are absolutely action-packed. So depending on what we have today may dictate and determine what we do today inside of chat. All right. But just keep in mind, Fridays are slow, choppy, challenging. What we want to be doing is identifying the best of the best opportunities and taking advantage of those opportunities very early on in the day, locking in those profits, and then again, enjoying those profits, enjoying your weekend, coming back strong Money Monday to do it once again. So hit me with that big old good morning. Everybody on YouTube, YouTubers, what's up? What's going on? Good morning as well. We got Mr. Scott, Ed, Neva, Sonami, Carlos, Ron. How we doing today over on YouTube? Happy Friday. Good morning. I'm excited to be here. I'm excited to make it happen. But before we dive into it, give me 1 second. It's water break time, guys. Got to get that water in you. All right. We are good to go. So let's make it happen today. So let's go ahead and talk about our top small cap penny stocks for today. All right. So number one is going to be GCT. All right. GCT was an IPO yesterday. It IPO'd, hit 20, dumped on off, and then didn't really do too much until about 3 o'clock. Then you had a nice little pop on up here, about $2.50. And then again, it just kind of chopped into the end of the day. Got some decent action here in post-market, and you're really seeing some action here in pre-market. So this is something that we typed up this morning and alerted it to you guys inside of chat, that we're looking for the $20 break. And the break over $20 is where you're going to start to see buyers really start to step back in to this trade. And we had a pre-market high target of $21.44, $25 psychological resistance, and then $30 would be over 25 as our next psychological resistance. And then just like that, the second it breaks 20, buyers move on in, some great volume. The stock hits both targets and exceeds that $25 target and hit a high of $28.70. So GCT is a bit more expensive. I know some of you guys would struggle with those smaller accounts with something like GTC, but just to put it in perspective, that if the stock were to come down to 20 and bounce and then rip to say 28, that's a 30% move. So even if you have a $1,000 account and that was your one great trade of the day and you're willing to jump in, throw the grand into it, I know it's not a lot of size, but if the stock were to go 20, 30% on that $1,000 investment, right, that's still $200 to $300. So you could still lock in some great profits on something like GTC or GCT, but I know it's a little bit more expensive, right? But this is definitely a top stock. The stock has a lot of action, has a lot of opportunity behind it, and we definitely want to keep this one on watch. So you're going to have psychological support back down at $20, right? We did come down to that $21.44 pre-market high. We had a nice dip buy off that level. So we may not make it all the way back down to 20, but if we do, that looks great. And here's why. Not only is it $20 psychological support, it's also that trend line from yesterday. So I'd like to see this at some point come back down around 20, also hold above that trend line for the next best entry. That's trade plan idea number one, is looking to get involved right around $20 off that trend line as well. But trade plan number two is this stock is just going to start ripping out of the gate, and it very well could. So we want to wait to see if this stock can start to break above its downtrend. So if we ever start to see some great volume move in, we start to see a break of that downtrend, that could be a great entry for an out of the gate trade back up to that pre-market high of $28.70 and then $30. So keep this one on high watch, guys. Out of the gate, it is my number one watch, either A, for the break of the downtrend back up to those pre-market highs of $28.70 and then $30, or we see it drop on off back down to $20. It hits that trend line as well. Then we're looking to make entries for the break of the downtrend at that time for that next leg up. But right now, GCT should be on everybody's watch list. All eyes peeled on the stock. This stock has some of the best potential for a great trade right out of the gate. And as we're talking about new IPOs, I do want to let you guys know we have a new IPO scheduled for today. We'll probably see it start trading around 11 o'clock or 12. That's going to be PXMD, right? So PXMD is an IPO scheduled for today. Periodically, we just want to go check it, make sure that it's not trading, right? And if it is trading, we want to definitely keep our focus on it and definitely look at it and see if there's any opportunity. So that ticker is PXMD, and we could see this thing go live and start trading around 11 or 12 o'clock today. Typically, that's when that happens. All right, guys. But you guys are all set, ready to rock and roll here on GCT. This stock has great potential for today. AXSM is another stock that I do believe everybody should be watching. And this stock had a really nice press release today that they announced FDA approval for their treatments of major depressive disorder. And that's very similar to like cancer-related news, right? When you have cancer-related news, those stocks do great. When you have anything like major depressive disorder treatment news, those do great. And now we have FDA approval on top of that as well. So this is a fantastic press release here with AXSM. Now, again, it's a very expensive stock. It's a stock that probably won't work well for those smaller accounts, but we do have a couple opportunities for those small accounts today. But AXSM definitely has great potential to see some more action to the upside. So we do have 48.33 support at this point in time, and I want to see the stock pull back to that 48.33 and see a nice bounce off that level. And if we can see a nice bounce off that level and then eventually come through for a break of this downtrend, I would absolutely look to get long on this for that next leg up. So AXSM has a great press release. It's definitely a stock that can move today. It's only 30 million in float. Yes, it's $50, but it's 30 million in float. So we could see the stock move $5, $10 at a time. Think of it like SAVA, right? SAVA is a pretty expensive stock, but it's a low float, and we could see $5, $10, $15 moves at a time. So we want to be watching AXSM. Fantastic press release, fantastic volume. We're currently up 23%, and we got a 30 million in float stock here, and about 18% of the stock's float is currently short as well. So we could see some short squeeze action today, and we know that Fridays are notorious for short squeezes. So we definitely want to be watching AXSM today as well, down towards around that 48.33 support. Eventually, we want to see if we can break this downtrend for those entries for the leg back up towards around 59, $60, 61.50 pre-market high, and then potentially up towards around $65 resistance here with AXSM. So this is going to be number 2 on the watch list to start our day. Now we get into some stocks that have potential here for some small accounts. So we have SMMT, and we were really wanting to see SMMT stay above that 136 level, but we could see it easily get back above 136, regain it. It turns back into support. It could provide us with a nice reversal opportunity. And this was something similar that we saw with BBIG just a couple of days back, right? We had a very key level of support. It dropped below it, but then moments later, it got back above that level of support, pulled back, held it, and then proceeded to break on out, and it ripped about 30 cents to the upside. We could see the same thing with SMMT. So just because it's below 136, don't take it off the watch list. If we can regain and break back above that 136 and establish that 136 is now support once again, that could be a great reversal opportunity for a break of this downtrend to see some great action here with SMMT back up towards around these pre-market, post-market resistance, right? Right around post-market resistance, 185 here on SMMT. And why is this stock moving on up here at this point in time? Well, we see here on 8/18 that wrong press release. Where is that PR? So the last PR that we had was on 8/11, and they reported earnings here on SMMT. And I believe there was another one that was published today, but I can't find that press release. We'll have to go back and check it out. But there was a reason that was moving SMMT. The last press release was there on the 11th. That was good financial results, that their sales were up 150% year over year. So I have to go back and find that post-market press release here on SMMT. But there was a catalyst. SMMT is a lower float stock. It's 25 million in float, trading really good volume as well. And we simply need to sit back and wait to see if we can get back above 136, regain it, hold it as support, break that downtrend, look for those long entries back up into the 180s here on SMMT. Now, right now, bottom support will be down around 112 on SMMT. So, again, it could come all the way down to 112, not do too much, but if we ever see it regain 136, we definitely want to keep our focus here on SMMT because there could be some great action and some great opportunity, guys. All right? SECO. I'm not really crazy about SECO at this point in time. All right? So, SECO, they announced the equity investment led by private equity firm HCYK. So SECO moving up just a little bit here in pre-market. So again, they agreed to a $4 million equity investment from HCYK private equity firm. So this stock went from around 23 cents, hit highs right around 31 cents. And now we've just really tapered on off. We've lost a lot of volume. We lost a lot of the attention. It's not really doing too much right now at this point in time. So we want to keep this one on watch if it can break those pre-market highs. So if we can break above those pre-market highs, we could see buyers move back in, and we could potentially see this one up towards around 38, 39 cents. But right now, we need volume. We need traders to put their focus here on SECO, because without traders looking at the stock, they're not going to be traders looking to trade the stock. And if we don't have traders looking to get in, it's going to be really hard to see the stock move on up in the direction that we want to see it move. So the only thing this thing's lacking is the attention and the volume that it needs to get that break over 32 cents up towards around 38 cents. But again, keep this one on watch. If we ever do see volume return, we ever get that break over that pre-market high, there's about another 20% of potential to the upside here with SECO. Good volume. There's a press release. Nice low float stock. Definitely keep this one on watch. Again, if we can ever see the break over those pre-market highs for an entry up to that 200 SMA of 38 cents. Okay. And then lastly, we have MOBQ. So MOBQ reporting earnings, revenue growth year over year up 273%. So we saw a nice big move here with MOBQ from around 130 up to 209. Want to keep this one on watch at this point in time to see if traders do move back in to this stock. We could see this thing come back down towards around resistance, support on the daily 160. So I would say you have a light level of daily support right around 160. So it's definitely worth watching MOBQ above this 160 level. If we can hold on up, we do have potential back up to those pre-market highs. And our main target today would be the 200 SMA of 238. Again, it's just lacking that attention. It's lacking that activity. And we don't really have buyers and traders looking at MOBQ, but it's the lowest float stock on the leaderboard. It's 4 million in float. It's trading really good volume. They posted very good earnings. Again, the revenue growth year over year up 273%. So it's definitely a stock to keep on watch, right? Keep it on watch around 160. Let's see if that level holds on up as support. Let's see if there's any kind of strategy or reason to get involved. And if so, let's attack it. Let's make it happen. We could see it back up to 209 and then possibly back up to 238. Another great candidate for those small trading accounts. So you got MOBQ above 160, lowest float stock on the leaderboard, good volume, up on very good earnings. There's definitely some potential here to the upside, assuming we stay above 160. Definitely keep that one on watch. SECO as well. Again, it needs volume, it needs activity, it needs some focus from traders. But if we ever see that volume return, the SECO, and we break that pre-market high, you have room to 38 cents. Then you have SMMT. All right, SMMT needs to get back above 136, regain it as support. That looks like a good reversal if that were to take place. Looking for the break of the downtrend after that to get some action back up into the 180s. Definitely a good candidate for the small account as well. AXSM with FDA approval. We have support down at 48.33. Looking for that level to hold on up. Eventually see if we can get a break of the downtrend for a nice entry here with AXSM. And then the number one stock here is going to be GCT. This was a new IPO yesterday. The stock is absolutely in beast mode today here in pre-market. And we're just looking for one of two things. Either it comes back down to 20 bucks and that trend line, it holds on up. We're looking to get long, or it opens and just starts to break that downtrend. We could see a quick panic pop out of the gates up towards around $28.70 and then $30. This is the number one stock to be watching right at the start of the day. And then here later on around 11 o'clock or 12 o'clock, we could possibly see PXMD go live. And this is a new IPO scheduled for today. All right. Larger cap plays for today, right? We got the Qs gapping down almost 4 points. Man, I tell you what, those puts from Tuesday are looking pretty nice. Those should be up pretty decent today with that 4-point gap down. The SPY right now is gapping down just about 3.5 points at this point in time. So again, those SPY puts from Tuesday are going to be looking fantastic when we open on up. So what do we have with the SPY? Right? Well, we got a couple levels to keep on watch here. The first level to keep on watch is going to be Wednesday's low of day as possible resistance today. That's 242, dyslexia, 424.56. All right. So if we can stay below that 424.56 level, that was Wednesday's low of day. And if that turns into resistance today, we definitely want to be playing some puts off that level of resistance back down to these pre-market lows of 423.23, and then back down towards around 420, and 420 is going to be the next main level of support before you see that big time bounce and some volume really move on in at that 420 level. So that's one of the first levels to keep on watch as resistance here on the SPY. But if we start breaking back above Wednesday's low and it turns into intraday support, we could see another little leg on up towards around yesterday's low of day, and that's going to put you right around 425.48. Not only was that yesterday's low of day, that was pre-market support. That was pre-market support today. We bounced off that level and then we cracked below. So that's another key level of resistance to be keeping on watch. And if we can't break above that level and it's really holding this down, we still want to think about playing some puts back down to that 424.50, pre-market lows of 423.25-ish, and then back down to that 420. But let's say we break above 424.56, it regains its support, it looks strong, and we play calls to 425.48. That's not a bad move. That's about $1 to the upside. But if we ever break that 425.48 and that also regains that support, I do believe we could see the SPY back up to 427 today, which is going to be into this daily downtrend. So the downtrend that starts here on Tuesday, that connects here on Wednesday and Thursday. We could see it push back up above those levels of resistance, regain as support, and see it back up towards around that downtrend at 427. That's your long plan. Your first long plan is a break and regain above 424.56 to play calls to 425.48, about $1 return. We see 425.48 break, you can leave a runner on the table to 427 or look for a fresh entry to 427. But if we see one of these two levels of resistance fail, or actually not fail, but actually hold the stock down as resistance, we fail to get above and turn into support, and we see more weakness, and it looks like we're going to get that drop off one of these two levels. We want to be playing puts into those pre-market lows, and then 420 here on the SPY. And the same thing applies to the Qs, just different prices. So we have that downtrend from Tuesday that connects into Wednesday, Thursday, and here in pre-market as well. So that downtrend could be hit today. So if we break above 326.37 here on the Qs, which is Wednesday's low of day, and we regain that level as support, the odds of it hitting that downtrend have increased, and we could see that downtrend hit. But there's another level that we need to be mindful about as well, and that's going to be yesterday's low of day, which was also pre-market low, pre-market support, yesterday's low of day, and we see we came pretty close and retested that area as resistance before moving lower. So the first level that we need to regain and get back above to think about playing calls is 326.37. We have potential to 326.81. You could call it 327. Not tons of opportunity, but we need to keep that other level on watch as well, that 326.81. If we break above it as well and regain it as support, the odds of it hitting that downtrend have greatly increased, and that downtrend could put you right around 328.50. So you want to be playing calls if we break back above and regain those two levels as support into that downtrend from Tuesday. The same thing with the SPY. If we fail to break back above those two levels and regain a support, and we see more weakness than strength, and it's solid resistance, and we're going to play puts off one of those two levels of resistance, where do we want to start locking in some profits to the downside? Well, pre-market lows right around 325.24. We're looking for the crack below 325, and then we can see the Qs on down towards around 322.73. Okay, guys, so you would have your first target if you get puts off one of these levels of resistance, if we're playing puts, down to those pre-market lows of 325.24, and then a crack below that level and 325, because 325 is going to be a psychological level. We could see the Qs drop on down to 322.73, and that would be one of your final targets for today to the downside. All right, so you guys got your long plan and your short plan in place here with the Qs. You guys have your long plan and your short plan in place here with the SPY. Now, looking at some of these individual stocks, not a lot stood out, but there's one stock that does stand out, but it may not take place today. But I still want to keep it on watch. I want to talk about it. Maybe it's a good opportunity for next week. And it really depends on what the overall market does. So AMD would only really be a fantastic trade if the overall markets hold support and move higher. Okay, that could cause AMD to get back above $100. And then if we ever see AMD back above $100, we are looking for a break of this downtrend. Look at that daily chart. This is a very strong daily chart suggesting a move back to 105. Okay, so we had that nice big break over 100 up to 105. We pulled back to our 20 EMA. We bounced, and we just pulled back here this week again into our 20 EMA, giving us very nice higher lows, giving us an established downtrend. And this looks like a fantastic break of the downtrend off that higher low above that 20 EMA support level. If the overall markets do move higher today into next week, AMD could be a fantastic day trade opportunity that possibly transitions into a swing trade here on AMD, but it really depends on what the SPY and the Qs do. Because if the SPY and the Qs start dumping on down toward that gap fill level, that's going to put the SPY back down around 412, and that's going to put the Qs back down towards around 318. AMD doesn't really have the strength that it's going to need to get that break on out, right? But if we can see the markets hold on up and move higher, and we ever see AMD back above 100, you guys need to keep it on high watch. We ever start breaking that downtrend off that higher low with yesterday's increase in volume, this is a great breakout opportunity back up towards around 105 and then 110. Again, a great day trade that can turn into a great swing trade as well. But if the markets fail to move higher and the markets are going to fill that gap, that would probably bring AMD below that 20 EMA, completely killing that trade. All right, guys. So keep AMD on high watch. Definitely want to keep this on watch, assuming the markets move higher. There could be a great long opportunity here with AMD. But if the markets move lower, that's going to really take that potential away from AMD. And the odds of it breaking and making that 5-10 point move are really slim. All right, but definitely watch AMD. Let's see how it holds on up. Definitely some good potential here, guys. And then I'm still watching Amazon today, right? So Amazon was one I was watching over the last couple of days for the rejection off the 200 SMA for the crack of the trend line. And there on Wednesday, we actually saw the crack of the trend line after Tuesday's rejection at its 200 SMA. So we had Tuesday run on up, tried to break the 200 SMA, came right back down. Wednesday, we cracked the trend line, we retested the trend line. Yesterday, it chopped, but we're actually starting to crack below that 140.82. So assuming the markets have a down day, we want to be looking at Amazon puts. So assuming the Qs fall and we're playing puts, assuming the SPY falls and we're playing puts off one of those levels of resistance, we definitely want to be looking at Amazon puts right around 140.82 for that rejection on down to 139. We could get about 2 points to the downside here on Amazon. But if the markets are moving higher, where's our focus? The SPY and the Qs for calls. AMD for that fantastic long opportunity on the daily. We wouldn't really be looking at Amazon at that point in time. But if the SPY and the Qs show weakness and we're playing puts and it looks like they're going to dump and we're short today with the SPY and the Qs, we definitely want to be looking at Amazon below this 140.82 for the short down to 139. All right, so that's what we have for today. Great opportunity with the Qs. Great opportunity with the SPY. Depending on how the markets move, we could see fantastic opportunity with AMD. And then great opportunity with Amazon as well. But to start our day, we want to be watching GCT to start, followed by AXSM. SNMT is starting to give a lot back at this point in time, guys. So watch it around 112, but I'm definitely not liking it now at this point in time. SECO just has no volume. BCAB is a back burner. MOBQ above 160, right? So these very cheap stocks, right? $1, $2, $3 stocks don't look all that great at this point in time, right? The more expensive stocks look the best. AXSM looks great. GCT looks great. So if you have those small accounts, today may be a great day to sit back and wait for a great small account trade with the SPY, the Qs, or with Amazon or AMD. Those options will be cheap. Or we sit back and wait to see if another stock starts moving on up at some point today. That would be a better candidate for the small account. All right. But right now, GCT is the #1 stock to be watching here at the start of the day, followed by AXSM down towards around 48.33. And then we will watch MOBQ to see if the stock can hold above 160. And if so, we could see the pop back up to 209, and then 238. SMMT at this point in time must be a back burner stock. It doesn't look great. SECO is a back burner stock as well. BCAB, back burner stock. Okay, so we had SMMT, back burner. The other one just came off my watch list. TD Ameritrade does that sometimes. It was SECO. Let's put that back on there. SECO. That's going to be a back burner at this point in time as well. Okay, now VLCN is a new stock. VLCN is a new stock that's getting some action here in pre-market. We got about 30 seconds to go. This was a stock that is just now starting to move on up. Sells out entire 2023 forecast of 100 million plus of potential revenue. That's a great press release here on VLCN. So let's VLCN. Let's put that on watch. Supports at 263, resistance at 463, right? 200 SMA resistance, support 263, light support at 309. Well, that's resistance now because we're below 309. Right, so support 263, VLCN, resistance here at 309. We ever break 309, we have potential to 463. But our day is beginning, team. Let's get focused. Let's have an awesome day. Let's make it happen, all right? Out of the gate, G, CT, AXSM. We will be watching VLCN as well. Let's see if we can pull back the 263 or a break and a retest above that 309. We get a break over 309, a retest of 309. Look for your entries right around that 3 to 309 level for that potential rip to the 200 SMA of 460. Those SPY puts are still doing pretty decent at this point in time. They're up about, still up about 27% right now on those SPY puts. We want to wait to see this pull back a little bit here on GCT. We want to see it pull back just a little bit for us. There's your panic pop out of the gate into those pre-market highs. Let's wait for it to settle on down, pull back a little bit for the next best entries, guys. All right, be very, very patient. Wait for the absolute best entries. All right, so we're all set. We're on the right stocks to start our day. VLCN above 3 and 309 for the break and retest. That can send the stock flying to its 200 SMA or wait for it to pull back to 263. I want to see what the SPY and the Qs are going to do here around those two levels of resistance, right? The Qs right around both of those two levels of resistance, 326.81. And then at 326.37. So let's see what that rejection looks like. It came up to the penny, and it is starting to drop on off here a little bit. My nose is runny today. So depending on what the Qs start to do here, I may have a short on Amazon. Stops would be nice and tight. Stops would be right around 140.82. Looking to see what the Qs do for Amazon. You can play Amazon puts off 140.82 down to 139. Depends on what the Qs and the SPY do here out of the gate. The Qs start to drop on off. I am looking to short Amazon here, right around that 140.82. Because we are very close. We already had the open, the pullback, the retest, 140.82. If we see the Qs start to go green and start to push on up here, we're going to see Amazon push on up as well, guys. All right, so I'm watching the Qs to kind of dictate what Amazon's going to do, and maybe we have a good little short entry here out of the gates for those puts. You have about $3 to the downside that you can grab here on Amazon. All right, I'm going to start a position on Amazon. Stops are nice and tight. I'm only starting a position at 25%. Looking for the crack, looking for the drop. May add to it below low of day in 140. Stops are going to have to be tight at 140.82. I'm risking about 40 cents. So my risk is really tight here. I have very tight stops with great reward on Amazon. We're literally risking about 50 cents at most. Be able to make $3 to the downside, and I will add to this position below 140. But this, the Qs have to stay below that level of resistance, and the Qs need to start dropping to be able to see Amazon start dropping as well. And Amazon options on Friday, expiration, they're not too expensive. They're not too expensive. If it does start breaking above 140.82, you want to be out. Right? You're taking the trade right here off that rejection, looking for it to open up to the downside and continue down. But if it doesn't happen, then you get out very, very quick. Take a small paper cut. And if it sets up again, look for your re-entry. But we're looking for this to start dropping below that 140 level as the Qs are starting to crack on down here a little bit as well. Qs starting to bounce on up a little bit. We may just go ahead and walk away from Amazon and then look for it to set back up if it's going to set back up. But we don't want to get squeezed on. But as long as we stay below that 140.82, it still shows great potential. Let's add a little bit here because Qs are starting to drop. Going to add here, right around that cost basis. Stops are still nice and tight. You're probably playing 139 puts. You're playing 139 puts on Amazon, or one that has a 30 delta. We're going to go ahead and start getting out of this because we are starting to squeeze above 140.80. The Qs are trying to bounce here. We're going to go ahead and get out a little bit more. I'm going to wait for a re-entry if it sets back up, but we're going to go ahead and reduce our size to reduce that risk a little bit. Still keep a little bit on the table just in case it does reject, but if it squeezes, you want to be out of this. Squeezes, you want to be out. Again, you can be playing Amazon, right? Looking for the short off that 140.82. You can be playing the Qs off that 326.28 resistance. There's so many opportunities here right now out of the gate with your small accounts, with options, right? You got Amazon off this 140.82. Your stops are so tight, it's well worth the risk. You have the Qs right now making a new low of day, getting stuffed at that 326.28. Let's see if Amazon can start to follow through and move the downside as the Qs are starting to drop here a little bit as well. I like the entry, 140.63, risking 40 cents on the trade. Risking literally 40 cents on the trade. Make potentially $3 to the downside. So I like the odds. I like the risk to reward. You know, we were looking at NVIDIA the other day. It was a killer trade. Tesla the other day. It was a killer trade. Definitely want to make sure we're not missing these opportunities on stocks that show fantastic potential to move in our favor. And right now we're starting to get that drop here on Amazon. We want to see it below 140. We got the Q starting to get rejected there off that 326.28. Now we're starting to see Amazon drop on down here a little bit. We got fantastic breathing room now at this point in time. Now we want to see that lower high come in and then eventually get that 140 crack. I want to see the lower high come in and eventually get that crack. So let's go ahead and do this. We already know the Qs are dropping on off a little bit. Right? Qs are dropping on off. Qs are getting close to support. We may see a bounce coming on up. The SPY just kind of chilling at that 424.56. We got Amazon looking for that crack on down below 140. Again, you're probably playing the 139 puts that expire today. Right? So if you're looking at those 139 puts that expire today, they're nice and cheap. They're only $40 a contract with a 30 delta. Right? You can really manage your risk well. Right? One contract at a 50-cent risk, which is the proper stop loss, risking about 50 cents on the stock, maybe $1 at most. You're risking your delta. You got $3 to the downside and $3 of potential. But let's see if the markets can move lower, and let's see if we get that nice rejection and that continuation below 140 down to our 139 area. Up 2 points. I kept saying 3 points. It's about 2 points of potential. 2 points. All right, so I'm going to throw Amazon off to the side, AMZN. Okay, now let's go look at GTC. That stock was halted. Now we're starting to squeeze. Getting halted again at 23.73. We may have a couple good halt strategies today here on GCT. We have a couple of fantastic halt strategies here on GCT, guys. So halted up. Decent little halt strategy here. You opened. You could have gotten filled close to the halt level for a nice squeeze on up. Now we're looking for another halt strategy here over on GCT. We could see 35 and then $40. But right now, we're simply just playing our Amazon puts, or you're shorting Amazon with shares, or you're over here trading those Q puts off those two rejection points, right? 326.81 was the highest level of resistance to be entering puts off of. Then we cracked back below 326.37. You had a second opportunity for puts, and you're already up $1 here on the Qs. So you already made your delta plus. You're already locking in some fantastic profits here to start your day, guys. So good job. Well done. We're going to start scaling out here on Amazon. Still dropping on off. The Qs are going to bounce here, though. So the Qs are going to probably bounce at 325.24, which would in turn mean Amazon's going to bounce. So we're very close to target. We're going to go ahead and start locking in profits on Amazon. Locking in profits on Amazon. We're going to go ahead and lock in our profits on Amazon. We're going to go ahead and take our $200 to start our day, guys. We're going to go ahead and take our $200. Start our day. All right, you grabbed your puts on the Qs. Good job. You took an inverse ETF on SQQQ. Good job. You took Amazon puts. Good job. That was a nice little quick trade out of the gate, guys. For the SPY, not too much. The SPY, definitely not. The Qs, exceptional. Amazon, fantastic. GCT will be live here in 3 minutes. So we'll be live at 9:45:40. Be live at 9:45:40. Someone get a Claritin up here. Comcaba, appreciate it. Amazon puts at 139. No, you were taking your Amazon puts at 140.82. You were most likely playing a 139 strike. It had a 30 delta. It was easy to manage. And you're already up over $1 on those. So those puts on Amazon at 139 are already up about $25 a contract. And they're very cheap. Those are 100%. Don't believe me? Let's go ahead and send this over to Blue. We can see where we were taking our trade on Amazon. Amazon was at its resistance level. You were buying these around the low 30s. Right now, they're almost up to 60. That's 100%. You would have doubled your money in about 15 minutes of trading, right? Buying these in the low 30s, taking profits up here around 60 cents or $60 each. Those are up 100% so far since we entered those Amazon puts, which I took shares. I didn't take puts. AXSM, still nothing here. MOBQ is fading and falling. SMMT, no action. SECO, nothing. VLCN, it came down to that 263 and bounced. It's still on high watch. VLCN is still on high watch, guys. VLCN still on high watch for the break of the downtrend. But you do have GCT that will be live here in about 1 minute. In about 1 minute. So already starting our day off pretty strong, right? For a Friday, $200, not bad, making the right steps in the right direction. Now, if we get some GCT action, we can make it happen. All right, this thing will be live here in about 1 minute. The SPY is still falling, and now that the SPY is below 424.56, you want to be thinking about your shorts, okay? So if you can get that pop back up to 424.56 and get your retest, you can play your puts on down to those pre-market lows of 423.22 and then 420. All right, SPY is definitely opening on up to the downside. The Qs, fantastic stuff. Amazon still rocking on down a little bit, but we were locking in profits quick. All right, now that the Qs are below those pre-market lows of 325.24, that's your new level of resistance. GTC will be live here coming on up. This is a high-risk trade team. Just so you know, this is very, very high risk, high reward on GCT. High risk, high reward on GCT. Be live here in a couple seconds if this is a 5-minute halt. Be live at 9:45:40. It's 9:45:48. Give it about 5-10 more seconds. If it doesn't go live, you're stuck in a 10-minute halt right now with GCT. You got the QQQ though, Corey. That's fantastic. At least you got those Q puts. Qs actually were a little bit of a better setup out of the gate because you hit those 2 levels of resistance. You confirmed multiple times. Honestly, the Qs were much better than the SPY as far as a technical perspective. They're just a little bit cleaner, which really helped validate Amazon puts off 140.82, which was a fantastic little trade out of the gate. You still have room to 139, so you still have about 50 cents to the downside if you're still holding, but those contracts are already up 100%. So, I mean, if you would have bought, say, 10 contracts and threw in $400, you're up $400 right now on a Friday in literally 16 minutes. It's never a bad idea to go ahead and lock in your profits, guys. Especially on a Friday, 0 days till expiration. All it takes is one nice green candle for you to give back all your gains. Sell into the strength on those 0 day till expirations. So sell into your profits, all right? Take some profits here. And these are now up at 60, 70 cents, right? Those are up well over 100% from the entries. So sell some of your contracts on Amazon. BTC is going to be in a 10-minute halt, so you're looking at 9:50:44. 9:50:44 will be the resume time on GCT. WETG is halted to the downside. VLCN came down to your 263 level. Nice bounce to the downtrend. Got your higher low. Now we're starting to break this downtrend. VLCN still needs to be on high watch right now, guys. If we ever start breaking those pre-market highs after we just broke that downtrend, VLCN has potential to 463 here. So VLCN was a great entry down there around that 260 mark. AXSM is starting to break its downtrend here, so let's go ahead and definitely watch AXSM at this point in time. Now, this stock is easy to short, but we are squeezing above that VWAP off that 9 EMA, starting to get a little bit of a pop and a nice little break of this downtrend, guys. So AXSM right now, definitely on high watch. GCT will be live at 9:50:44. Just want to say congratulations to everybody inside of chat, already locking in some early morning profits. Johnny Holmes hit his daily goal in one trade. Good job. Catherine locking in a quick 150 in pre-market. You got Steve in pre-market locking in some great profits. $200 on the day. Mr. Joey coming on in, locking in some fantastic profits. In at 26, out at 32. Well done. Good job, traders. Way to come in. Way to make it happen so early in the day. We're only 20 minutes in, and we got some great profits. You want to be watching GCT out of this halt. So we got about a minute 20 to go. About a minute 20 to go. How do you determine your take profit based on prior levels of support and resistance? So looking left, looking back in the past, where did the stock go before? Where did it bounce? Where did it get rejected? All right, looking at past chart history to determine where the stock could go again. GTC, stock's at an all-time high. It's never been this high. So how do you determine targets when you have nothing to look back on? Psychological levels. So every $5, right? $30, $35, $40. And if we can look left to establish prior resistance, prior support, those are going to be good entries and good exits based on what we can see from the past. So that's how you determine take profit, is psychological levels of resistance. Or if you have data to go back on, look at your daily chart, mark up prior levels of resistance, and those are going to be good take profit levels. So GCT will be live here in just a few moments. You got about 10 seconds to go here, guys. 10 seconds on GCT. I got bids at 34. Okay, we're live. We are live. 32.72 was the halt level. 32.72 was the halt level. This thing is not slowing down, though, guys. Absolutely not slowing down. This thing's hitting highs of 38.28. And we're getting pinned in a halt once again. We didn't get the halt strategy. Halt strategy would have been a gap up, a flush down to 32.72 for the entries off the halt level. Right now, that's a very risky trade to try and get involved with. Just because it gaps up doesn't mean you want to get in. You want to get in close to the halt level. We are currently halted once again on GCT. And this is why it's important to be inside a chat in the mornings, right? We talked about this one for the break over 20. Right, that was our entries with the break over 20. And then it was a break at the downtrend. But the best entry was here in pre-market at $20 at around 7:30. This is why it's important to be in pre-market and get prepared for the day, because sometimes the best of the best trades and the best of the best entries come early in the morning. You could have been buying at $20 and still holding a piece of this at 38. And then we had another great trade here out of pre-market for the break of this downtrend for that panic pop. So if you guys were grabbing some of that, good job. I was personally watching my Amazon. I've been watching Amazon for the past few days. That was a trade that I liked, and I wanted to take that trade with Amazon, which it just hit your target of 139. And those Amazon puts, you guys absolutely crushed it. Those are at $75 a piece. Your entries were like 30 to 35. You guys just absolutely dominated those Amazon puts, so well done. You just hit your target of 139. The Qs, for those of you still running some Qs, you still have room here down towards around that 322.73. Resistance, 325.24. If you're short SPY, you're probably going to get a little bit of a bounce here on the SPY off that pre-market low. 423.22, you'll probably see a little bit of a bounce here. But if you do not get that bounce and you just kind of just drop right below 423.22, you're looking at a 420 target. And if we hit 420 today, guys, you'll probably see me exiting those puts from Tuesday. Right? That's already a 10-point drop in 3 days. Those options are looking fantastic at this point in time. We're almost up 50% on those puts. And if we see 50% plus, I mean, that's a killer trade in just 3 days. Probably see me locking in some of those profits. I'm not sure why GCT is not showing on the halt scanner. Not sure. Yeah, right now we're up about 39% on those SPY puts from Tuesday. We still have plenty of time, right? We still have 40 days, right? We took 45-day expirations. We're only 3 days in, so we still got plenty of time. Plenty of time. I may readjust I may readjust and say take profit. Now, I still think that gap fill is definitely going to happen. Probably next week or the week after. So I'll still play these out until the end of the month. That was my original plan, was to be out 2 weeks prior to expiration. It could be the price too high, but it could also be it's a new IPO, so it's not registered with trade ideas yet. So the new IPO cannot, it's a new IPO stock. Maybe the ticker hasn't just really been registered for their AI to pick it up. That's a very big possibility. But I would say it's probably not the price. It's probably the fact that it's a brand new IPO. So good job so far, guys. You absolutely crushed it there on the Qs. Great trade on Amazon. Great trade out of pre-market on GCT back down around 20. If you missed it, we had another good one around that 25 level for the break of the downtrend. You even got a nice little retest of your downtrend. I'm still waiting for a really nice entry on GCT. AXSM is starting to squeeze up a little bit here after it broke its downtrend. MOBQ is off the watch list right now. SMMT is off the watch list. SECO off the watch list. VLCN, we're still going to watch VLCN at this point in time. APDN applied. Yeah, so this one had a huge gap up, guys. What's up here? Applied DNA submits PCR-based monkeypox virus diagnostic test for approval to the New York State Department of Health. APDN right now. We have a hot Friday, guys. The market's hot today. We're rocking. We're rocking and rolling until the market dies on off. We're here to make money. Here to lock in some great profits. You got 431 resistance on APDN. 431 resistance here on APDN. APDN. A very tempting short here off that 431 resistance. But I mean, there was a nice press release, solid gap up. We can continue to see the stock squeeze. But if we see this rejection here at 430, may be a good short. Alt level to the upside right now is 460. 460 is the halt level here on APDN. Got to squeeze another 30 cents to the upside before the thing gets halted. We could see it back down at 367 to retest the halt level. So we're just watching APDN here off this 431 resistance to see if it starts to drop on off a little bit. Stock is shortable, so maybe we get a short here off that 430 resistance. See it drop on back down below 4, down to that 365 halt level. The risk is so low, if it pushes over high a day, you're out. I'm waiting to see if it does push over high a day, or if we start cracking on lower here. There's your third attempt to break 430. That's your third attempt. If it's going to break here, it's going to break on the third attempt. It's going to get rejected. It's going to get rejected here. We're going to go ahead and take a short here on APDN for that third point rejection off 430. Look for the 420 crack on down the 4 and then 360. Starting a position here right around that 424 mark. Starts pushing back above 430. We're out. There's 431, 432. Tried again. Got rejected. Got a crack here in like this candle. If this candle starts dropping below 420, I feel good. If we don't crack 420 and start to drop, let's go ahead and get out. Got a crack here pretty soon. There's your crack. There's 410. Now we need to see the $4 crack. Start really selling on off. Traders get scared. They're panicking. There's 404. Crack a 4. Let's go down to 360. 360 would be our target if we crack 4. Got bids at 401. Back above 420. We want to be out because it'll probably break 431 resistance. If we can crack $4, we got another 35 cents to the downside here. Let's see if we can crack that $4 mark here on APDN. If it starts to bounce off 4 back above 420, you'll probably see an attempted follow through for that high day break. You crack 4, you're probably going to come down and hit the halt level before you see a bigger bounce. And that halt level was at 364 was the halt level. And that's the target we're aiming for. Come down, fill that intraday gap off the halt level. Probably see a bounce there, so that'll be a place to like reverse your position from short to long right off the halt level at 365. You don't crack $4 here coming on up. You probably see it push back above 420 and then try and squeeze over that 430 resistance. But right now you got bids below 4. Let's see if the ask can step down here as well. You got the ask stepping down below 4. Want to see the ask continue to step down here. Go ahead and take a little bit more here. Right below $4. We're just going to take a little bit. Back above 4. I'm going to take a little bit more. Trying to get back above $4. We're going to go ahead and take those profits here, guys. It's trying to bounce off 4. Let it push back up to 430. If it sets back up, maybe another trade. But we'll go ahead and take those profits quick from 425 resistance down to $4 support. Tried the drop momentarily. Was looking for the massive drop. It's trying to bounce here a little bit. We see volume start to increase as well. I'm going to go ahead and take those profits there. Thanks, Josh. Taking my 8% gain for today and calling a day. You rock. Iceman, dude. Well done. What'd you trade, man? What'd you trade? What stock did you grab some cheddar on? Got 8%? Well done. Well done. Talking about? AXSM, great. You took the break of the downtrend. Fantastic job there. Yeah, great. Taking the break of the downtrend. Fantastic work there, boss. Keep it up. I'm talking about. And if we can, put your the tickers in correct ticker format, guys. We got some new traders coming on in. Let's just make sure we're keeping chat clean and making sure we're typing tickers in the correct ticker format, please. And thank you, just to allow chat to function the way it should function. All right, appreciate you guys. But good job, good work. Way to lock in some profits, guys. And make sure you post those profits inside of Profits chats if you are out here locking in some big time profits today, guys. Yep, GCT halted down. We're going to let this thing kind of calm down, guys. That's all we're doing. We're going to let GCT calm down. Come back down to reality. Find support. High probability setup. And then we'll attack it, right? But right now, I'm not attacking GCT when it's already gone from 25 to 40. Not happening. I'm going to let it calm down. Come back down to reality. Reset back up. And if we have another great trade, all eyes on GCT, guys. Is Mr. Joey here today? Is Mr. Joey here inside of chat today? I know Mr. Joey hit me up this morning, sent me an email. I was pretty sad when I got that email, Joey. I was really sad. So APDN, if we squeeze above 430, where could we see it go next? $5? $5? Ooh, you guys got me good. Is it a pub sub or Jersey Mike day? Ooh, my goodness. I think it's a Jersey Mike day because I want it my way. I don't want it Mike's way. I want it my way. Take off the tomatoes, take off the onions, but put everything else on there. Ooh. Ooh, soggy bread full of spices and oil and vinegar. Ah, you guys got me weak right now. Jersey Mike's. That sounds delicious. I'm going Jersey Mike's, baby. All right, I'll see you guys later. Good job, good work. Enjoy your day. All right, take care. Peace. Going to Jersey Mike's. VLCN, we're still waiting for a better setup here. Uh-oh. Rich is saying the only right answer is a pub sub. Wrong. No, I'm kidding. Pub subs are the way to go. You got pub subs that are delicious. You got Wawa, makes a good sub, right? I like a good sub. But Jersey Mike's, man, I tell you what. The only right answer is pub sub. You're out of your mind. Unless you're getting the chicken tender sub with a little bit of buffalo sauce and some melted provolone. That's the way to go. Way to go. Absolutely. All right, so what are we seeing right now in the market, team? You got GCT halted down. You have room back down to 32.72. That was the second halt level, and then down towards around 29.52. That was the first halt level. You crack below those two levels, and you don't hold one as support, come back down to 25 bucks. AXSM, you had a great trade down here. For the squeeze, you had that nice little 9 EMA VWAP squeeze taking place, break of the downtrend, volume really moving in as well. That was a nice little trade there. You got about $3 to $4 to the upside. What brand is your water bottle? Holy water bottle, Batman. I don't think it's a brand. Just go to Amazon, type in 1 gallon water jug, and you'll start to see the ones that are labeled. Like every hour you drink a little bit, keep you on track. Go to Amazon, type in 1 gallon water jug, and you'll start to find the ones that are that have the prints, the time prints on it. Like 20 bucks. So right now, if APDN is going to break this 431, we could absolutely start to squeeze here. But if we continue to fail and we continue to get rejected, I'm all about the short again. I'm all about it. I like the low risk. I like the great reward, because if we get rejected again and crack below this low here of 396, we are coming down. And as I'm talking about, I like the short. We're starting to see that rejection. Starting to see that potential short. I like the 10 cents of risk. I like the nice tight stops here. I'd just rather be in at 430. I'd rather be in at 430, not 413. So I have to wait for it to get back up again and reject. But I like the rejection. I like what we're seeing here to the short side on APDN. I would just prefer an entry closer to that 430 to keep my stops really tight, right above that high. Let's see what APDN is going to do here, team. Let's see what APN is going to do. Are we going to get that 430 break and squeeze? If so, we want to be playing this long for the 430 break up to 5. We still are building higher lows. We're holding above this 9 EMA, but look at how much momentum just dropped on off. You know, I'm really liking the risk reward here. Given about 20 cents of risk, we want to see that drop down to 396 and then dump into the 360s. Got about 60 cents of reward with 20 cents of risk off that pretty strong level of resistance. Let's see what this candle does. Depending on what this candle does in the next candle, if we see that other rejection and it's another false breakout, I will look for another short on APDN. But let's say we get a nice strong break over that 430 level. We want to go long to 5 on APDN. All right, so keep APDN on watch here. You're still halted on GCT. VLCN needs to break your downtrend before you think about going long. We're going to look at APDN to see what APN is going to do here. Get a nice little close above the 9, above the VWAP. Let's see if we get one more final attempt. Break 430, and if it gets rejected, that's a solid rejection off 430. I'm absolutely looking to jump back into the short side. If I miss it, I miss it. It's okay. Very tempting to pull the trigger here, but I know the best entry is at 430. I'd rather miss the trade than be a little bit too late. And 15 cents is 15 cents, guys. All right, 15 cents. You got to add that 15 cents of risk to your plan. Now, do I want to add 15 cents of additional risk to my already 20? Not really. Not really. I'd rather get a better entry around 430 if it's going to give me that another rejection off 430. But right now it looks pretty weak. It looks like it is going to start fading on off here. GCT. This stock was, what halt time was it? The halt time should be about another minute. About 1 to 2 minutes before you go live on GCT. The Qs are still rolling on over, guys. SPY still looking pretty weak at this point in time. So I'm telling you, the SPY has room down to that 420, 421 before you see the next big bounce. So I still see another 2 to 3 points to the downside before you see a bigger bounce. It still looks very weak right now. It still looks very weak at this point in time. Let's see how much lower we can go. I'm still looking for the Qs maybe to eventually fall below 322 here to start filling the gap down towards around 319. We're getting very close to a gap fill there on the Qs. And depending on what the SPY does today, it could work on a gap fill. I highly doubt the SPY fills its gap today. But when you look at the Qs have more of a probability to fill its gap today. So we could start to see the gap fill take place today with the Qs. Highly doubt you see it with the SPY, but I guess anything's possible. Yes, the posture strap does help. 100%. 100%. It's very nice. I like it. So we want to see what the SPY is going to do here. Or did we just double bottom? Did we just find a double, triple bottom? And are we going to reverse? Or are we actually going to crack this low? Right? So if we fail to reverse here, back above 423.55, you still have great probabilities to dump. Still crack on down a little bit lower here, guys. Really depends on what we do here. Do we get that flush below low a day? If so, we can still see this thing dump on off. We have so much potential to the downside. We get a new low a day, we can really start to see this thing open on up. But it's got to open on up below low a day and really start to drop on off. 421, then 420. If you start to push back above 423.20, you probably see this be a nice little bottom, and this is probably your intraday reversal point. It starts to push back above 423.19. You'll most likely see it break back above 423.50. And that could be your double bottom here intraday to signal a reversal back to 424.56. So you have a long plan right now. Back above 423.19 and then 423.50. Most likely that double bottom reversal, that'll push you back up to 424.50. That's about a point away. If we fail to break that 423.20 and 423.50, we crack into a new low a day. We are still looking for that 420 and 421 target here on the SPY. Let's see what the SPY is going to do here on the next couple of candles. Either it's going to start its double bottom reversal confirmation here for your longs up to 424.50, or going to crack down below 422.82, and you're going to start to fall back down to that 421, 420 level. Let's see what the SPY is going to do here in the next couple of seconds, because we have a potential little opportunity right in front of us. We're going to start to find out here in the next 1 to 2 minutes on what direction the SPY wants to go. Are we going to get this double bottom reversal? If so, calls to 424.50. Or are we going to start to see the crack a low a day? Is this a little bit of this ugly descending triangle formation with flat support down here at low a day, and we get the crack for the nice big drop on down? I mean, this candle should be our make or break candle. This candle should decide what direction we're going to be going. Crack low a day, and it's a strong crack and a strong close. Pretty solid red candle. We could see the continuation down again, 421 and then 420 here on the SPY. So depending on what this candle does, should really dictate where we're going. There's a low a day. Solid drop. We don't want to see any buying pressure. We want to see it just continue the downward move. If it's a continuation candle, it should just continue the drop. It bounces back up. It's probably a little bit of a fake out, right? Trapping shorts. Shorts jumping in at low a day. Now you're just trapping the shorts here. I mean, you see that a lot. You get a little bit of a crack a low a day. Shorts jump in. Then it squeezes on up. Just a little bit of a short trap. But if we can continue here, it's a true crack. We can drop lower on this candle after we just put in a low a day. If we can put in another low a day on this candle, it's a true crack. We should continue to open up and drop to the downside. But if we have a strong bounce and a strong rebound back above 423, we could say it was a little bit of a short trap, trapping shorts, just to push the stock back up. Got about 5 more seconds here. See, it's trying to hold. It's trying to bounce a little bit. See if the SPY can get that drop. There's a new low a day. New low a day. Keep dropping. We want to see strong candles on down. We don't want to see a lot of lower shadows, suggesting that the selling pressure is getting absorbed to where we could see a reversal. We want to see strong candle closures with very small lower shadows to suggest the selling pressure is still here. We don't have a lot of buyers stepping up to absorb the selling. We can still see that continuation drop. But the more you see the drop and the more you see that this is getting bought back up, you start to put the chances of a reversal with you. So again, right now, you're starting to see it's getting absorbed. It's getting bid back up. It's getting bought back up. You keep seeing this, you start to have the higher probabilities of a reversal. Is VLCN forming a bull flag? VLCN, you could say that it's forming some kind of bullish pennant from pre-market. Nice big rip up, followed by this period of consolidation. So you could definitely look at your pre-market move and then your intraday consolidation and say, yeah, you got a little bit of this bull flag. But what I see more or less is a simple break of a downtrend, right? You have really nice support forming in that 263, and that was our support level that we said we wanted to stay above on VLCN. So definitely looking like a bull flag, but I see more of just a simple break of the downtrend above 263 support, which would also be a break of the VWAP, and that's going to really start to bring in buyers, right? Back up towards around that 320 level. So you start to break VWAP, you start to break your downtrend. That's the place where you want to get long, back up to 320. And then if we ever break that high a day at 323, that's when you could see VLCN really start to take on off to its 200 SMA, and the 200 SMA right now is at 458. So that's all you want to do is you want to be a buyer at the break of the downtrend with volume increasing. So if you break the downtrend and you break that VWAP, you want to see volume increase. That's going to really help back up this bullish trade idea up to that 320 level. So start thinking, I got 30 cents of potential, right? 35 cents of potential profit. Where should I put my stops? Under low of day, ideally, right? If it's a traditional trade, under low a day. If it's a scalp, you want to see it break and squeeze. If it doesn't break and squeeze, you can get out at any point in time if you don't like the price action. So it depends on the style of trading you're doing, scalping or more traditional. If it's traditional, you're buying at the break with confirmation. Confirmation's a strong break with a strong candle with good volume. and you're going to hold this up towards around 320 to 323. That's your first target. Take a little bit of profit. Then you have a runner potential to like that 200 SMA of 458. And you're going to put a stop underneath today's low of 263. That's your traditional plan. If you're scalping, you get in, you want to see the move, you don't see the move, you get out right away. And GCT is just giving everything back. This is why we do not FOMO in the trades, right? The fear of missing out. This is why we don't FOMO in the stocks, guys. You FOMO in the stocks, you start to really take a lot of risk. There were traders buying this at 40 bucks. There were traders in this at 41.13 and 41.98. These traders are now down $12 a share. That's a lot. Imagine having 1,000 shares. You're down $12,000. Imagine just having 100 shares. You're down $1,200 for FOMOing in. This is why we don't FOMO in. This is why we do not chase stocks. Wait for the best entries, right? Best entry, break a 20 in pre-market. Next best entry, break of the downtrend out of the gate. But you do not have to chase these stocks. You got two trade ideas. AXSM, for those of you that like AXSM and the way it's moving. Trade idea number one, you're long off the trend line. Okay, so the stock's coming down to its third point of the trend line. You're looking to be a buyer off that trend line. And if that trend line cracks, you are out. Or the stock is easy to short. You simply wait for the crack of the trend line to enter your short position. But if AXSM can stay above this trend line and bounce right around 57, you have great potential to see a nice little bounce here on AXSM, right off the trend line. So watching AXSM, either a great long off the trend line or a great short for a crack of the trend line. Let's see what AXSM is going to do here. Starting to see that crack a little bit. We may be looking for a short here if we really do crack below this trend line. I'd wait for this candle to close out. Right? If this candle's a nice strong candle close below the trend line, look for an attempted move back up. Wait to see it reject off the trend line. And if you see that next candle rejection at the trend line as resistance, we play puts, right? You can trade options on this, or you just simply look to short it. All right. But if this candle does have a strong finish and it gets back above the trend line, that trend line's still intact. So it could be a trend line off these lower shadows. Or if you go candle bodies, we see that the trend line still has yet to be touched. So we have the first initial crack of our trend line off these lower shadows. All right, so we can say that we've officially cracked the trend line, ran off the lower shadows. But we also have a trend line off of our candle bodies, which puts us right around our VWAP as well. So that's the next trend line to see bounce. If we bounce, there's still a good long. Plus, you're adding in the VWAP as support. If you see this crack, the VWAP cracks, and this trend line cracks, it's absolutely a great short opportunity. But if the VWAP holds and the trend line holds as support, you definitely want to play this long. Right, so we're watching AXSM for a possible trade here off 56.32. That's the VWAP. That's the trend line. 56.32. That trend line cracks. You want to definitely think about a short position here on AXSM. That short position would be right around 56.32. All right, so you guys got a plan here on AXSM. Came down to the VWAP, to the penny, hit the trend line, to the penny. It's already bounced up about 50 cents. All right, you crack that trend line, get out of your longs, flip short. You can see this come down towards around 55 before bouncing. All right, APDN. All right, APDN, guys. Keep this on high watch right now at this point in time. Above 430, you guys are playing this long to 5. Right, above 430, you want to play this long to $5. Okay, you start cracking back below 420. Now you see 415. Walk away. Right, risk your 10 to 15 cents. As long as you hold 430, you have great potential to get to $5 next. Okay, VLCN. You're still being patient. Still being very patient on VLCN here. I really like how AXSM's moving. It's very consistent. So I am looking for an opportunity here with AXSM. Right? So you had your prior support level, right? You broke over 57.32. You came back and retested it before the move higher to 60. You cracked below that level, but you bounced off the trend line and you bounced off the VWAP. But you are getting rejected off this 9 EMA. You're also getting rejected off prior support as new resistance. So if this bounce is going to play out, you need to see the stock back above 57.32 to continue to hold your long back up to 58.60 and then 60. If we see 57.32 hold this stock down as resistance, the odds of us cracking this trend line go up greatly. You want to be out of your long position and think about a short at that point in time if we can't get back above 57.32, and that now hold as our support level, right? So you know how to manage your long if you're long. You know where to get out, and you know where to get in if you want to go short. Nice. Q's and Amazon for the win. Good job, Corey. Very good stuff. Spaz locking in 568 on the day. One tall, cool one. Grab the put on AMD. Well done. Good job, team. Way to come in on this Friday and way to make it happen. The market's moving, team. The market's moving. And typically on Fridays, we're done at 10:30. But there's opportunity right now. And there's opportunity to lock in some great profits. So until that opportunity dies on off, we're sticking around. I like what we have. I like the movement out of some of these stocks. We got great potential on APDN above 430. Got a possible break of VLCN for the leg up to 320. Got AXSM, or we get a break back above and squeeze, or we get to crack the trend line in the VWAP and dump. Either way, I think there's a great trade right around the corner with AXSM. So right now, I'm building a plan for a possible trade here. Stops would be nice and tight. If this is our lower high for the crack, I want to be in for the lower high crack of this potential trend line with AXSM. Let's see what AXSM is going to do here. Pop back up off the trend line, bounce off the VWAP, rejected at our 57.32. If it breaks 57.32, it's going to go higher. If it stays below 57.32, it's probably going to crack our trend line and really start to drop on off. So I want to keep this one on high watch. We have a good short opportunity and a good long opportunity in place. But after that rejection off that 9 EMA, that rejection off our 57.32 mark, coming back down to that trend line, we could start to see that crack. And that's why I have a short position here, right off that resistance level, looking for the crack. But if not, I want to flip long, as it's probably going to continue to squeeze to the upside and hold the trend line. Right now, I'm looking to see if the trend line cracks, looking to see if we get a little weak here. If we're not weak, I definitely want to think about playing this long versus playing this short. Right now, it looks like it may want to bounce here. But let's let it bounce on up off that trend line. Back above 57.32 on the bids. We can start to see that higher low bounce play on out off that trend line, guys. These buyers can start stepping back up here off the trend line back above 57.32. We can start to see that reversal. Nice little double bottom higher low reversal off our trend line. But if we ever start to see these bids back down below 57, you'll probably see a crack. Right? You definitely have a good long and a good short opportunity staring you in the face here on AXSM. Which direction is it going to go? We will find out here in a couple seconds. Looking a little weak here. Momentum is curling on up. We got that little weak formation towards it. Starting to crack that trend line a little bit. Looking for the crack of the trend line, guys. Looking for the crack of the trend line off that rejection. Want to start to see these asks come below 57. Want to see the ask dropping below 57, closing the spread, and the offer down. We want to see the ask fall below that 57 to really help this trend line crack if it's going to crack here. Right now it's very tight, right up against trend line support and that 57.30 resistance. It's very, very tight here. And it's looking like it's going to make a big move coming on up. Got your lower high. You're stuck down below that 20 EMA. You're getting stuffed at the 9. You're getting stuffed at 57.32. But it's going to make an explosive move. It's going to make an explosive move. It's going to crack hard to the downside, or it's going to rip big to the upside. We want to see what AXSM is going to do here. Trying to give this thing a chance. Because I like the setup, I like the formation, and either way, it's going to make a big move. So just trying and capitalize on what direction it's going to go. It's just a little 50-50 right now, trying to make its decision on what direction it wants to go. You know, I'm in short, then it looks like it wants to break. Right? So I get out of that short, now I'm thinking long, then it looks like it wants to crack on down. If we don't really see that move play on out here in the next couple of seconds, I'm going to walk away and look to shift my focus elsewhere. So here's what we're going to do. Go 625. We know we can see 56.32. And if we break, we can get back up towards around 59. It is looking a little weak off this trend line, though. If we start to crack this trend line, I definitely want to play this to the short side. Starting to fall below that trend line just a little bit, guys. Right now, I could probably get away with 30 cents of risk. I can get away with about 30 cents of risk. We're looking for this to start cracking that trend line and dropping on off. We start to see it above 57.30, 57.40. Probably going to squeeze back up to that 58.59. You got to play it nice and tight, but we are starting to fall below that trend line here just a little bit. I want to start to see some sellers move on in. Now. Crack this below 57 and get that nice little drop on down towards around 56.30 and then down towards around 55. But the more it stalls here and the more it just sits sideways and not really making a move, I don't want to hold it too long because it could definitely start to push on up and squeeze here, guys. Trying to be as patient as possible, but we have a good long and a good short opportunity right in front of us. It's going to make a big move coming on up. We did just crack that trend line as to why I jumped on into the short side. right now, the more it just sits here and the longer it takes, the less confident I am that we're going to see that drop coming on up. Need to see these buyers and sellers below 57 to get us down to 56.32. Now we're getting our drop. Now we're seeing the drop, 56.30. There's your VWAP. We crack 56.30. We're going to see 55. Actually, I would say 55.50. See if it's going to crack that VWAP now. I want to see that crack of 56.32. Crack of the VWAP. We can get our next drop on down. Go ahead and take a little bit here. Let's start our scale out process. First 56.19. Let's take a little bit more. We want to hold a little bit for that continued drop on down to 55. But we're holding that VWAP, so the longer we hold the VWAP, we'll probably see a bounce, and we don't want to be holding it too long. Go ahead and take a little bit more because it's trying to bounce. Still have 300 shares short, looking for that drop on down to maybe 55. See if we can get that VWAP crack. Still got 300 shares to the short side on AXSM. If we can get that other dollar crack on down, we're looking decent on the short. But right now, depending on what we do here, maybe a break-even trade. Maybe a break-even trade if we don't start cracking down here in a moment, because I'm not going to let it go that long. It's going to crack and really start to open on up to the downside. We want to see the buyers fall below 56.30. Want to see that bid first below 56.30, then see the ask follow below 56 on down to that low 55 level. See if we can add a couple of bucks here on the short. Right now it's break-even trade, but let's see if we can add a couple bucks to the short side. Let's see if sellers are going to start moving back in again to AXSM below 56.30. Need to start cracking relatively soon, or I'm going to start getting out. It's going to bounce. I'm out. I'm going to take a $100 loss on that trade. That's it. Couple attempts, right? Looking for the long, flipping short, grabbing the short. The long stopped me out. The short put me back down 97 bucks. I like the idea. I like the short, but we're not seeing that follow through. We're not seeing that continued crack on down. So again, I'll go ahead and take that little paper cut at 97 bucks just to give it a shot, give it a chance. If it sets back up, it sets back up. But this is a stock that can move $1, $2 at a time. Literally, you blink your eye, it could be up $2. You blink your eye, it could be down $2, right? You don't want to hold something like this too long because the second you get that big break, it continues, you take a big loss. You want to play something like this nice and tight, right at the sweet spot, and the sweet spot was a crack of the trend line. Yep, Amazon already hit our 139 target early this morning. Those puts were up over 100%. So APDN failed to hold above 431. You got your break here on VLC and break of that downtrend. So you guys were making your entries right at the break of the downtrend. That puts you around 283 with a 263 stop loss. You guys are about 10 cents away from your 320 target if you took your break of the downtrend trade there on VLCN. You may want to go risk-free on this because that's a massive, nasty little candle. You may want to lock in some profits that you have if you weren't already doing so into that strength. We know that with these penny stocks, we get our entry, we start to see the move, we take profits into the move. You know, I don't care what other people say. With penny stocks, you're taking profit into strength on penny stocks, okay? Larger cap stocks, you probably want to hold into strength, right? But penny stocks, we know how quick they can reverse on you. They're very volatile. They move 10, 20% of the time. When you get your entry, you start to see that move, you are selling into that move, whether it's long or short, you're selling into that strength, into that weakness, okay, with penny stocks. Larger cap, you can transition a bit. You can hold into strength. You can add into strength. But with penny stocks, 80% of the time, you want to sell into that. like I said, until the market dies on off, we're here, guys. There is opportunity. There is opportunity to profit. Until this market really dies on off, we're sticking around, guys. All right? We still have AXSM moving around a little bit. Looking to see what can happen here with AXSM coming on up. Still want to keep that trend line on watch. Okay, so we had this nice little trend line. Nice trend line, nice trend line. Run it on out. We see it bounce, bounce, bounce. Then it cracks. Now we're coming back up for the possible retest, right? Possible retest before it rolls back on over. But we still need to keep that 57.32 area on watch. That's going to dictate really what happens with AXSM, right? Is this a retest of the trend line as resistance? We start to crack back below 57.32, we can get that crack on down, right? And we can still see this down towards around 55.50 and then $55 on AXSM, but it really depends on what this is going to do right here at our trend line. Is this a crack and retest, and we fall back below that 57.30? If so, you still want to think about puts for the crack of the VWAP down to 55.50 and down to $50. If you hold above 37.32, we could see buyers move back in and regain that trend line as support and then move back up to 60. It really comes down to what takes place at this 57.30 on what side of the trade you want to take. Okay, so APDN starting to die on off a little bit. DLCN, after that break, after that nice push, it's starting to die on off a little bit. We still have great opportunity with AXSM. We still have some great opportunity, maybe, right? Maybe with GCT. And this is one stock that I have yet to get involved with today, and I'd love to get involved with something like GCT that can move big. So right now, we had our halt level right around 27.90. VWAP's right around 27.90 as well, and our first intraday resistance was right around 27.90. So if we can get this nice little pullback, right? We can see this pullback over the next 1 to 2 candles. 27.88. I'm looking for an entry for buyers to be here for the push back up to 32.72. If we can get that pullback, get that nice little drop right into that halt level, right into the VWAP, right into our first intraday resistance level, 27.80. I want to be a buyer there, right around 27.80. Probably going to have to risk about $1 on this. I'd be willing to give up my profits on the day to be able to take advantage of this good trade here. I'd be willing to break even today to get a nice little trade here on GCT. I'm only up 240 on the day. Had a small win on APDN, small win on Amazon, small loss on AXSM, but I'm waiting for the best of the best entry to get involved. Richard's saying, you guys are the best by far. Appreciate you, Richard, over on TikTok. Thank you so much. Yes, we're still live today, guys. I decided to keep it live on TikTok for this beautiful Friday. All that good stuff. Continue to give some individuals a peek behind the curtain on what we do. And you guys are absolutely crushing inside of chat. Members crushing it. Why do you do what you do for free? Is the question I have from Richard. He absolutely loves it. We're the best, but why do we do what we do for free? I was a new trader 8 years ago, Richard. I understand the struggle about trading stocks. I understand how it's hard, it's difficult. A lot of people out here want a subscription. They want to just feed you alerts, and they want you to pay them monthly for those alerts. No one wants to really teach you and educate you and help guide you to success. They just want a paycheck. They want to collect a membership. I was a new trader just like you 8 years ago, and I never had anybody that really cared about me to help walk me through the process, to help teach me how to trade the right way, to help me one-on-one, to help guide me, provide me with a great structure and a great curriculum. I had never had that as a new trader. So I was in small private groups mentoring people a few years back. They all said that I should start a trading community because if I'm not going to say any names, but if these other big mentors and communities are out here doing what they do and you come in and do that, I would rather pay for your service than their service because you're 10 times better than them. I said, really? They're like, yes, you are amazing at what you do. You've helped me find success. You need to build a business around this. And so I decided to launch Alpha Day Trading with the whole mindset and the goal of changing the image of the trading industry and really helping traders succeed and really structuring our educational curriculum around what I needed as a new trader to succeed and what I would have done differently as a new trader to find success. And so that's what we do, is everything that I failed on and everything I could have done differently is how we structure our curriculum inside of chat. But why do I do this for free? Is I wish someone would have done this for free 8 years ago for me. It would help speed up the process, shorten the learning curve. I probably would have lost maybe a few grand versus 40 in the market. And I just wish there was someone like me doing this 8 years ago to help me as a new trader. So I show up to help new traders out. And then when they want to take that step, they can join our team, right? There is a membership, but I do give you a lot of my attention, a lot of my time. There's a lot of tools, resources, tons of value inside of chat. But I show up on TikTok and YouTube for free to still give you guys the help that you need to find success. And when you're ready, join the team and take your trading to the next level. Billy saying, I love the narration. It knocks some sense into me. I'm glad that it's knocking some sense into you. I'm glad that it's knocking that sense into you, Billy. I hope you're taking it all in, letting it soak in, making good decisions. Still watching AXSM at this point in time. Angela's going to try and paper trade an option. Can you help me? Angela, absolutely, 100%. I'd love to help you out, Angela. So you're going to try and paper trade an option. Can you help? Well, the first thing is we want to treat paper trading like it's a live account, Angela. So we want to make sure that when we take a paper trade that we're actually taking a solid trade, like as if it was a real account, number one. But for the fact of just buying and selling your first option, let's go ahead and do it here on the Qs. All right. And the reason I would say the Qs is we're starting to curl off these lows. The SPY, we're starting to curl off these lows, looking like we could have a nice reversal coming on up. So we see a potential long here on the Qs. All right. We want to be a buyer here, ideally with a stop underneath that support level. So we're probably going to risk about 50 cents on a Q call. And we're probably going to look for about $1 to the upside here on the Qs, expecting a reversal. So the first thing we want to do, Angela, is go into your trade tab here on TD Ameritrade and make sure that you have this linked, number one. So I want you to link your charts. So I want you to go ahead and link it to say blue. Link your charts to blue. So if you're looking at QQQ, and then this is also linked to blue, it's also going to pull up your QQQ options chain. All right. So the first thing we want to do is find our closest to expiration contract because we're looking to day trade a Q call. You're going to go into this August 19th, 2022 expiration, 0 days. That means they expire tonight at 4 o'clock. Okay. When the market closes, these will be dead. And again, we always want to focus on delta, right? We don't really care about the strike because we're day trading. We want to actually focus on the delta because that's how we're going to calculate our risk to reward is based on the delta. So to start, I would say find something between 20 and 30 on the delta. And that means that if you find a 25 delta, which would be a 326 strike, a 24 delta means that if the Qs go up by a full $1, you're going to make $24 per contract. If the Qs drop a full $1, you're going to lose $24 a contract. So if you have a plan built and you want to go long on Qs and you want to risk about 50 cents based on the Qs, that means you're going to lose half your delta. So what's half your delta? Well, half that delta would be about 12 bucks. So if the Qs come down 50 cents and you go sell that options contract, you can expect to be down about $12. Now, if the Qs break here and move up to your 325 target, you make a full $1 on the Qs, which means you make the full delta on that options contract. You'll make about 24 bucks. So first thing you want to go ahead and do is hover over the ask at 39, click buy. Okay. Spread is single. The side is buy. You want one contract. Auto. You don't change any of this right here. And what you're going to do is you're going to want to go ahead and buy this. Now, you're going to want to buy via a market, a limit order, right? So when you click the ask, okay, at that 326, you click the ask, you're going to see that it comes up to 37-cent buy. You go ahead and place that order at 37 cents and you get filled. You just invested $37, all right, 36 bucks, and you now have one contract. But if you want to guarantee an entry, you can switch your order from limit to market. And you can just go ahead and hit confirm and send. And that's going to fill you at the best market price. If you limit order in right now and those options shoot up another $2, you may not get filled. You may miss the move. So if you feel like you're going to miss the move, you can market order in, but just understand you're going to experience slippage by about $1 to $2 on that options contract. So you can go ahead and do a limit order at the ask if you want, or you can switch your order type from limit to market, hit confirm and send, and now you own a call contract. And you're going to see that pop up here on this page that you currently have an open position on the table. Now, let's say that you're up $10, $20, $30. You hit your target here on the Qs. The Qs go up to 325. You're up $30, $20 per contract. You want to go ahead and sell that contract. Well, you're going to go back into your 326 call option that you have. But now we're not going to click on the ask. We're going to click on the bid, 0.37. And that's going to open up a red bar. So, single, sell. You're going to sell that one contract that you have. If you want to guarantee an exit, you can go ahead and switch your order from limit to market, hit confirm and send, and that's going to sell your options contract. All you have to do first is have a plan based on the chart. Understand where you want to take profit based on the chart. Understand where you want to stop out based on the chart. And then once you have those parameters set, you're going to come in here to your options chain and you're going to find something with a 20 or a 30 delta, because that's how you're going to manage your risk and reward with an option. And once you have that plan built, you know exactly where you're stopping out, you know exactly where your profit target is, and you do some math on what am I going to make or lose on the option based on the delta. You're going to go in and go ahead and buy that contract. You're going to buy the ask. It's going to be a green bar. You'll be in. Then you want to sell the bid. It's a red bar. That's how you're going to sell it. You can change that order type from limit to market just to guarantee you're going to get filled. What is delta? That is the rate of change of the premium for every dollar that the stock goes up or down. So to really keep it simple, delta is what you're going to make or lose on your options trade, depending on what happens with the stock. So for example, if the Qs go up a full point, $1 to the upside, okay, and you have a 30 delta on a call contract, that means your profit is going to be right around $30, okay? If the Qs drop a full dollar to the downside and you have an options contract with a 30 delta, that means you're going to lose $30 for that contract. So the delta is how you calculate your risk, your loss, and your reward, your profit. The delta is going to be what the option goes up by or down by for every dollar the stock goes up or for every dollar the stock goes down. Saw the bull flag, VLCN. Once it broke out, I decided to hold and got caught in the sellout. Pretty frustrating. So, one thing to take away here, Tyler, as you may be newer to the market, you may be newer to trading small cap penny stocks. I'm not sure exactly what your background is, how long you've been in the market, what you've primarily traded, or maybe this is your first time in the market. The first thing would be, if this is your first time in the market, paper trade, right? Make mistakes, lose fake money. It won't be as frustrating, but you'll still have an attachment because you want to treat it like real money. The second thing is, if you've been in the market for a while and you understand risk management, how to build plans, how to assess your position sizing, right? You have acquired the education, you have a skill set, but this is maybe your first time with penny stocks. One thing to keep in mind is you sell into strength with a penny stock, okay? So with small cap penny stocks, right, we're selling into the move. So if you would have been buying here at the break of your downtrend at 283, you had an initial plan to stop out down here. So if it broke and dumped, you got to stop out, okay? As the stock is squeezing, you're selling, okay? Not everything. You can sell everything if you want, but you're taking a little bit of profit. So what I typically do is I scale out in, say, 25% increments. So let's say you would have taken 1,000 shares of this stock at, say, 282. Okay, let's say you want to scale out in 50% increments and you see this big pop. You go ahead and sell 50% of your position, which is 500 shares. So you would have taken 1,000 shares at, say, 282, goes up to 292. Now it's at 302. Now it's at 309. Now you sell. You just made 25 cents on half your position, which would be what? About 112, I think. 115, somewhere around there. You would have sold 50% of your position, 500 shares, for 25 cents a reward. Okay, so you're already taking some money off the table, putting it in your pocket. Now, what you can do at that point in time is take your stop loss that was down here at 263 and drag it up to your entry. You still have 500 shares on the table. If this stock were to continue to break on out, 320, 340, 350, you're doing the same thing. You're scaling out. You got 500 shares left. Maybe you sell 125 through high a day. You hit 350, you sell another 125 shares. You hit $4, you sell another 125 shares. You hit the 200 SMA, you're completely out. But let's say the stock doesn't work out. Let's say the stock dumps on you. Well, you still have 500 shares, the stock dumps, but you were risk-free on the trade. So that 500 shares didn't make you any money, it didn't lose you any money. But the initial 500 shares that you sold into strength, into the move, you're able to lock in over $100. So now you're not frustrated, right? You locked up profits, you put it in your pocket, you went risk-free on the trade, you got stopped out, but you can still say, I walked away from the trade profitable. And I still give it a chance to make the move higher to continue to lock in more profits. Because if you would have gotten that high day break and you took a little bit more profit, then it got to 350, you took a little bit more. 4, you took more. 450, you took more. You're scaling out along the way. Now you made $300-$400. You feel great. But at least you take some profits into the move, bring your stop up to break even so you're risk-free on the other half of your position that you have. So worst case scenario, the thing dumps like it did. You get out, you didn't make anything or lose anything, but the first 500 shares you sold, you made profits on. So you still walk away from that trade profitable versus giving all those profits back. So you definitely have to sell into the move that you're expecting or sell into that strength on penny stocks, right? No matter what, you always need to do that, in my opinion, all right? If you're trading like Tesla or Apple or NVIDIA, then that's different. That's a larger cap stock. Typically, you want to, hold into strength. You want to add into strength. Penny stocks are extremely volatile. They can move 10, 20, 30% in the blink of an eye. You got to be quick to lock in profits when you're trading penny stocks. So that is legit, right? That is legit. That you do have stop loss hunters, right? You got algorithmic trading bots and trading computers that go hunt for stop losses. They call it a level 3, right? It's like your broker selling data to the market makers to show where all active stops are in the system, and market makers will manipulate price to go stop traders out, right? So you still need to have a stop loss. I use mental stop losses because I'm disciplined. If you're not disciplined, put a hard stop in. Because let's be honest, if you say you're going to stop out at 260, whether that's a mental stop or a hard stop, and it hits 260, you're either got a hard stop in the system and you get executed, or you got a mental stop where you click sell and you get executed. Regardless of hard stop in the system or mental stop, if the stock comes down to 260 and that's the area you said you'd walk away, you're still going to make the decision to get out. One's just set in stone in the system to where you don't, black yourself out and say, oh, just 5 more cents, and then it dumps 5 cents. Oh, just 5 more cents, and then it dumps 5 cents. And before you know it, you're now a bag holder. So yes, the markets are manipulated. Yes, market makers get level 3 data, and level 3 data is where, I guess, brokers sell the data of where stops are on particular stocks, and they can go hunt for stop losses and trigger these stops to provide pools of liquidity for them to get filled to drive the price back up. That's called market maker price action, stop hunting. It's a real thing. Markets are manipulated. So if we know the markets are manipulated, we have to build our plans differently. We got to trade with the manipulation. So if you see an area where most retail traders are stopping out, where do you think retail traders are stopping out on this? Probably below 264. So if I were a market maker looking to stop out retail traders to provide a pool of liquidity for me to be able to enter a position to drive the stock back up in my desired direction, from a technical perspective, where are the typical retail traders placing their stop losses? Right under 264, 263, 262, 261. So knowing the market's manipulated and knowing the market could come down, stop out retail, provide a pool of liquidity just for them to make their entries, for the stock to move back up, maybe you give yourself a little bit more breathing room under that level where most retail would be stopped out for you to prevent a stop out. That means you got to open up your stop loss, maybe another 5 to 10 cents based on the trade. If you're going to take that much more risk, that means you need to reduce your size to be able to take on that risk. But at least you prevent getting prematurely stopped out of that trade. If you think the markets are manipulated heavily and you think that that's going to happen a lot, build that into your plan. Find where the stop should go. Put it 10 cents below where the average retail trader would be stopping out, and see if that extra 10 cents of breathing room helps you stay in that trade if you do find a lot of these trades are shaking you out if the markets are manipulated. That's one way to trade with the manipulation. Okay? If you know the markets are manipulated, you know how to trade with the manipulation, you can trade with, again, the markets and still stay intact on some of these trades. The stop losses are a must, whether they're a limit or a market. It doesn't matter. Whether it's a limit or a market, if your stop loss gets hit, you got to execute. So whether you do a hard stop or a mental stop, you still need to put that stop loss in the system, whether it's mental, have your finger on the trigger ready to sell, or put a hard stop in just to protect yourself. That's what stop losses are for, or for protection, to stop the loss from getting bigger. Yeah, those puts are doing pretty nice from Tuesday. We are still up at this point in time. Very nice. We're up about 45% on our SPY puts from Tuesday off the 200 SMA. So those are still looking pretty good right now. I'm not taking profits yet. If the market's slowing down, we're going to go ahead and call it a day, guys. Let's go ahead and do one last scan on through. Make sure we're not missing anything. APDN really slowing down. Not a lot of volume. Probably not worth your time. VLCN is getting pretty choppy right now, pretty stagnant. It's not really worth your time. You still got PXMD that could IPO here at 11 or 12, so keep that on watch. You got AXSM that rejected off the trend line back below 57.32. Nice dollar drop to the short side. But what we do notice at this point in time is we're actually starting to find a bottom of supports. So we had a great short. Now that great short is transitioning to a possible good long. And what would I think of a good long? I would say a break of this downtrend, guys. I would say, look at all that volume that just moved in. Look at that big spike in volume. That was legit. That was a real order that just moved in here on AXSM. How big was that order? I'm scrolling down the time and sales to see, but there was a big spike in volume, about 500,000 shares that just moved into AXSM, guys. Had a very big order just move into AXSM, about 500,000 shares traded. So what we're looking for here on AXSM is for this stock to hold above your VWAP, that 56.32 level of support, and eventually break the downtrend for a long position. So we're waiting for AXSM to properly set up for a break of this downtrend, for the leg back up towards around 58.67, $59, and then $60. So I definitely want to keep AXSM on high watch. And we still have GCT that could give us something, but it's definitely getting pretty choppy at this point in time. So out of every stock we've looked at, right, Amazon hit today, well done. AMD is not hitting today. It's okay. Like we said, AMD could have been a great trade, assuming the overall market was green and strong. But if the market was weak, we were looking for Amazon puts, and those puts printed very nicely. Again, we were looking at the 139 puts there on Amazon, and those 139 puts are actually in the money at this point in time, holding strong at $76 each, and you were buying those for $30. So up 100% still at this point in time. They're on Amazon, looking pretty good. You definitely want to be getting out of those puts if you have them, and leave a runner if you want, but we're sitting at a very strong level of support on Amazon, and that was your target from 141 down to 139. The SPY still working its way lower. Here's what you can do with the SPY is take a downtrend off high a day, connect it to this lower high here, and play puts off the downtrend. You come back into the downtrend, look for puts, and play the trend down. The trend is your friend. Play the downtrend, puts for the drop down to 421 and then 420. At any point in time, you see a break of this downtrend, exit your puts and flip long, okay? Because you'll probably see a nice little short-term reversal back up to probably the VWAP. Same thing applies to the Qs. Take a downtrend off your high a day, run it to that lower high here, okay? As long as you're below the downtrend, you want to be playing puts as this is bearish. You ever start to see a break above the downtrend, you can see a short-term reversal back up to the VWAP, and you want to be thinking about playing calls. All right, so you still got the SPY and the Qs on high watch. APDN, like I said, slowing down. VLCN slowing down. PXMD, that is not correct. That'll be a new IPO coming on up. AXSM looks great for a possible break of the downtrend coming on up. And we're still watching GCT as this stock is on fire. Once again, halted up here at 40.71. You got two stocks really on high watch right now. GCT and AXSM. Bryce, thank you, man. People don't understand how much you're helping them. I know. But I still show up. I still show up. There's always going to be haters. If you're doing something right, you're always going to have haters. And I mean, I still show up regardless of that because I know I'm helping a lot of people out. So the individuals that want helped, I'm here for you guys. Anybody else that wants to come in and talk crap, let them talk crap. Let them be negative. It's fine because you guys are still showing up. You guys are getting the best of the best. You guys are getting that education. You guys are winning. And that's all that matters. As long as you guys are showing up, taking it all in, learning something, and winning, who cares what anybody else has to say? So right now, GCT, we still want to keep this one on watch. Throw it down an uptrend here on GCT, guys. Go off this low here where it was halted, and then run it up to these lows. And let's see if this trend line stays intact. We still want to watch GCT, guys. And I'm just looking for one more great opportunity. That could be on GCT for a quick trade before we end our session, or we could see the AXSM break of the downtrend back above 57.32 for a fantastic long back up over 58 to 59. So I definitely want to keep AXSM on very high watch here. I think you can take VLCN off your watch list. I believe you can take APDN off your watch list as well. So, yeah, I was actually watching Tesla Wednesday. Wednesday was where I actually hit my daily max loss on Tesla getting chopped out. But I was looking for Tesla to crack and stay below Wednesday, that 200 SMA. And it just chopped me out a lot. Today was the day we actually fell below the 200 SMA, and we came down to close to 877. 877 was my target to the short side Wednesday, but Wednesday was just a pretty choppy day with Tesla. And I got chopped out left and right, and I hit my daily max loss on that. So Tesla is back on my poopy list. GCT made a $4 plus move in under a 1 minute. That's why we had the halt, bud. Yep, we understand why halts move due to volatility, news pending, T1, T12, T8, whatever you want to call it. Yep, when a stock moves way too quick, way too fast in one direction or the other, and it exceeds the halt bands, and that's usually a 5% threshold of the average 5-minute price action, you'll see a stock get halted on a circuit breaker halt for about 5 minutes, sometimes 10 minutes. All right, team, do we have any final questions, comments, concerns? It is 11:07. We are going to start wrapping up our Friday session, but I do want to go ahead and just shout out some members inside of chat today, guys. I want to go ahead and shout you guys out. You guys absolutely crushed it today in the market. Congratulations for those of you that came on in, had your plans built, you were prepared, and you simply executed because we had killer trades right at the start of the day, right? We had GCT amazing out of the gate. We had AXSM about 15 minutes in. We had the Qs out of the gate, Amazon out of the gate. Beautiful stuff. We got One Tall Cool One grabbing some quick profits over there on AMD. We got Corey locking up 442.62 on this beautiful Friday. We got Real Little Spaz coming in with 568.70. 70. Got Joey taking some profits on GCT. Got Johnny Holmes hitting his daily goal in just one trade. Good stuff. You got Catherine locking in some profits there on MOBQ there in pre-market. You got Mr. Steve over here locking in 212.25 on the day. JDOS is coming in with $260 on the day in verified profits. Well done, traders. Way to make it happen. If you have yet to post up your profits inside of Profit Chat, go ahead and do it now. We want to give you guys a big old shout out. and a job well done. Way to make it happen on Friday. Way to end your week on a strong and profitable note. And again, enjoy those profits and enjoy your weekend. And we will see you guys back here Money Monday as we look to lock in more profits once again. I'm locking up 243 on the day. Fridays are usually a struggle day for me. I usually don't trade as much. But today was a decent day, right? Couple little choppy entries and exits there on AXSM, but Amazon was absolutely flawless. APDN for the short, not too shabby. And if we get one more great setup, I'm more than happy to rock and roll. All right, I got one more trade left in me on this Friday if it's a killer A+ setup, and see you guys make some profits as well. But good job so far, traders inside of chat, locking in some amazing profits. Well done. Keep up the amazing work. You know, GCT is a pretty tempting stock just to be buying here at highs because it breaks highs and rips higher. But you try that strategy here, you try the whole buy high, sell higher approach, you get absolutely dumped on. So it's got to be a wonderful setup. Something like GCT, you can't be chasing the stock. You cannot FOMO in, guys. You can't FOMO in. I saw something on TikTok last night and it really hit me. I like this. JOMO, right? Don't FOMO, JOMO, right? What's FOMO? The fear of missing out. Right? Do not have FOMO. Do not fear that you're going to miss a trade. If you see a stock break and it rips and you missed it, don't have FOMO, have JOMO. The joy of missing out. Why would you have the joy of missing a trade? Because if you noticed a setup and if you missed it, that means you were correct. You had the right idea. And that means if the stock's strong breaking out, it'll most likely set back up again. You read it correct once, you'll probably read it correct again. So have the joy of missing out. It means you were right. You saw a trade, you missed out, who cares? You have higher probabilities of it setting back up for you to read it correct again to make that trade and not miss out the second time. So have the joy of missing out. Don't have the fear of missing out. How often do you reply on volley? I asked a question, but I'm not sure if you responded or how to check if you do. So anytime I see a notification pop up, I respond to it pretty much instantaneously. So if it's a direct message, I reply to them. If it's something in the community field, like ADT Nation, you know, welcome, I do respond to those as well. But I haven't seen a single thing in volley for about a week or so. All right, Angela, did you get that breakdown there? Did you get that breakdown to get your first options trade? I'll go check here when I jump off the stream. Absolutely. Yep, when we're done with our sesh here in about probably a couple seconds, guys, because we're starting to crack on down with AXSM. This stock was looking like a potential long. It just failed. It never set up to confirm a long in the first place, so we're not taking it. GCT is still squeezing, but you know it's really challenging to be a buyer here at high a day. I'd rather lock in my 240 and just call it a small win versus giving that back and possibly taking a loss on something like GCT. It's gonna hit $50 and then probably start dumping on off. Yeah, if you guys have downloaded the app and you guys are trying to get into ADT Nation, this link is exclusively for you guys inside of chat. Do not share that with anybody. It's all tracked. If there's any sharing of the links after a sign up, we track that. We'll definitely ban you from the app. This is for members only. This is where you guys can get more private mentoring from me. If you have a question, you could shoot your video up. Say, hey, what's up, Josh? Got a question. I took this trade. Flip your camera around. Walk me through the trade that you took. I can see what you're seeing as you explain it, and I can give you guys a great personalized response to help you guys out. So definitely utilize it the way it should be utilized. Again, any questions that you want to ask and you want a personalized video response from me with great explanations and walkthroughs and examples, that's what the app is for, is to be able to provide more value and give you guys more personalized, more engaging responses so you guys can actually click. Yeah, I don't have shares the short on GCT. DRUG, last one. DRUG. I don't see anything today. You just came up to your 200 SMA and you had a very strong rejection. If anything, I would say mid-candle breakout for Monday. I would expect to see it stay below 220, but above 150 today. Kind of just remain sideways, give or take maybe that 50, 70 cent range of movement. I don't really see it breaking 220 today and ripping. But if we do close what we look like right now, let's say it's 4 o'clock and this is the daily chart we see, that would be a great mid-candle breakout opportunity for Monday. Do I see any potential here intraday with DRUG? Not really, especially after that very strong rejection at 220. I would expect more chop sideways movement, maybe see a nice close based on how we look right now, and that would be a fantastic mid-candle breakout for Monday. All right, team. So we're going to go and wrap it up. Final questions. Let me know. We went a little bit longer than expected, but again, we had some opportunity in the market. We had some fantastic questions as well. And again, I want to make sure that I'm here to help you guys out when you need that help. And again, walk you guys through what we have, identify those opportunities so you guys can make some profits. So if you have any questions, now's the time to ask. If not, we'll go ahead and wrap up our Friday trading session. Everybody will enjoy their weekend, I'm sure of it. Come back ready to rock here Money Monday to make it happen. Tyler, thanks for the great advice. Absolutely. I'm always here to help. Make sure you guys are going about trading the right way. So congrats. Good job. Well done once again, guys. Yeah, so journaling, Excel spreadsheet is great. Pen and paper is what I did for years. But we are partnered with TraderSync.com. It's not free. But it's not expensive, and it's fantastic. You could auto-import your trades from your broker. There's a lot of cool analytics and data, and you can customize it up. You're looking at like $50 a month, give or take, about $50 a month for TraderSync. But if you sign up and use code ALPHA when you sign up, I think you save like 25% per month, as we are partnered with TraderSync.com. It's an online trade journaling software that allows you to auto-import your trades from your broker. It brings over your commissions, your fees, if it was a win, if it was a loss, what your P&L was. You can go and label the setups. It gives you all kinds of cool data, your average return, your profit factor, your win rate percentage, your performance, what setups do good, what setups do bad. It really allows you to see where you should put your focus. Again, where you need to make improvements. It's fantastic. We absolutely love the software. That's why we partnered with them. And it's not a big investment whatsoever. I definitely think it's something everybody should have, is some kind of journaling process, whether that's pen and paper, whether that's TraderSync, whether that's an Excel spreadsheet. But we like TraderSync. We love it a lot. Good stuff. $50 is going to be very, very strong for GCT. Okay, $50, very strong, right? So just be mindful that you may gap up to 50, and you're thinking maybe a halt strategy. Definitely not, right? If you open at 50 and it comes down to 48.19, probably going to dump even further because you're going to see a lot of selling taking place at 50, and you're so close to 50 at this halt that you probably won't see the best halt strategy on GCT. So if you guys were thinking about a halt strategy, rethink it. Why? Because you're right at $50 resistance, and that's where a lot of traders are going to start unloading, right? $50 psychological resistance is a big barrier. Probably expect to see a lot of sellers sitting right there, getting ready to smash that market button and get out. So right now, I wouldn't trust it for a break over 50. I expect there to be a lot of traders. I expect to see the thing drop on off. Personally, I could be wrong, but I'd rather be wrong and just watch versus be right by being wrong, right? Being right about the dump, but still taking the trade just to be wrong on the trade and get dumped on. Does that make sense? I wouldn't touch it. It's just risky, guys. It's risky. You can do what you want to do in the market. I don't tell you what to do, what to buy, when to sell. I back it up with education, but why would I not touch it? $50 is a psychological level. I would expect to see a lot of sellers here at $50 and more sellers than buyers, which could really dump the price on back down. And it's way too overextended. Way too overextended here. I'm not touching the stock. You're buying it here at 54. You're chasing the stock. You know what you're doing. And we all know what happens when we chase stocks. Or what happens when we chase stocks. Stuff like this happens. The thing dumps, right? Stuff like that happens. The thing dumps. Stuff like this happens. It dumps, right? This is why we don't chase stocks, right? Because 80% of the time, when you chase a stock, it's going to dump on you. Now, 20% of the time, the stock still rips and runs in your favor, and you make a lot of money. But that's 20 trades for every 100. So if you have 100 trades and you just chase them, 80 of them you're going to lose on substantially. The other 20, you may make a couple bucks. Do you really want those odds? You want to have an 80% lose rate for chasing stocks? No. So just don't chase stocks. It's that simple. Don't chase them. Right? If you chase GCT, you get lucky. Right? You're getting lucky. You're making money by chasing the stock. But on average, you start chasing stocks, you're going to see more losses than anything. And those losses are going to greatly outweigh the wins that you have from chasing a stock. So get in a good habit, guys. Don't chase your stocks. Wait for the best entries. Wait for pullbacks. Get involved at levels of support, tight stops, nice moves to the upside. But right now, GCT is a challenging one because it just keeps going and it keeps going and it keeps going. The higher it goes, the more you feel like you're chasing that stock. So right now, guys, it was a good job well done. We all knew the best entries here were in pre-market for the break of 20. Then we knew the second best entry was the break of the downtrend right around 25. There's no need to chase the stock at $58. You guys were taking the trade at 20, at $25 while it's sitting here hitting 58.37 because we were prepared. We saw the opportunity and we took advantage of it. And there's your big drop from 58 back down to 50. Be smart, trade safe, don't do anything crazy. Enjoy your profits, right? Come into the weekend, take some time off, disconnect, enjoy your time with friends and family and just your weekend, right? Preserve your capital. Let's wait for Money Monday. Let's see what we have in store, and let's make it happen, guys. All right? See you guys Money Monday. Once again, enjoy your weekend, and again, a job well done today in this beautiful markets. All right, guys? Enjoy it. Once again, I'll see you back here 7 a.m. at the start of pre-markets. Money Monday. Let's end it the way we always end it, team. In 3, 2, 1. Woo! You guys fire me up each and every day. Good job. Way to crush it. Make those profits, team. I'll see you back here 7 a.m. Start of pre-markets this coming Money Monday. Enjoy your weekend and take care, guys.
I'm alone, I'm a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of yesterday. I fell where my demons dwell. My own little nightmare, I call it hell. Oh well, it's time to get back up. Climbing and climbing, I'm done with this ride, is what I tell myself, so I could feel something else. Yeah, I guess I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost myself. Darling, where were you when my heart was on the ground? I thought time would prove that you would stick around. I guess time starts down, a king without his crown. Now I'm breaking, you're faking, girl. You never made a sound. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of yesterday.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck on your memory, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. 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 I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. Can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. Oh, clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head.
I get lost inside my thoughts, and when I start to think, oh, the Tahoe close, it starts to end up on the brink. I tried so hard, but all these scars, they cut so deep, I bleed. I fell so fast from heaven, it's like someone clipped my wings. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe, and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I wanna say goodbye. I laid awake just begging to sent from heaven showed me how to live again. Now I'm falling and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye.
I was angry before, but I
crashing down. All around this empty town, we're searching for the lost and found. But you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air, like a blazing flare. Just stare, cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares through. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby, up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our clouds when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. And drive me around in your red Ford. Shivers down my spinal cord. Oh, 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 oh. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word. 'Cause you got me holding, holding.
'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? Now you're feeling in diamonds. Don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, you are getting everything. Now you're feeling in diamonds. Don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, you are getting everything. 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining?
Here we go again. Trying hard, but you wanna be my friend. Ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. Here we go again. Call my bluff, I'ma be here till the end. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out. 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 Here we go again. Time is up and I'm calling up my friends. Ain't no wonder why, ain't no one to ride to. Here we go again. Call me up and you wanna be my friend. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, Look, if you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out. 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 I can help you out.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die? Yeah. Did it die? Did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die? Wait. Did it die? Wait. Did it die?
Whatever you want, I'll be whatever you want. Just tell me you love me or not, whatever it costs. I know I'm talking a lot, there's something I gotta get off. Don't wanna be this no more, I don't wanna drink no more. Always gotta do the most, thinking that I'm insecure. Really should've listened more, but I don't, of course. I'm an asshole, I'm a good guy, I'm your best friend, I'm the worst type. Tell you everything that you heard right, just so I can fuck on the first night. Feel like I'm losing hope, running from coast to coast. I don't know where to go, this all I've ever known.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
No.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
Won't die.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die?
My aunt think I'm perfect, I know I'm not. My mama be worried, I told her stop. They know I did drugs and think that I'm off. Little do they know I never could stop. My manager hate when I'm pulling up late. Back on my bullshit, she think it's a phase. I got relations I gotta maintain. I'm two different people, my side and my main. Yeah, I'm sober, I'm an addict, I'm a lowlife, I got habits, but I refuse to be average. Really so tired of acting, don't know what I miss no more. Too bad you don't hit me more. I'm bad when I get too bored, careful what you wishing for.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
No.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
Won't die.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die?
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
So why is it so hard to let you go? To let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go? To let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go? Let you go. the night sky, trying to make me see your stars. But the dark gets lonely. Now I see violet, I can feel silence. And the dark's all that I see. When your stars have burnt out and your heart makes no sound, I'll find violet in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You're the night sky, hiding behind dark gray clouds. I can't figure you out now. I see your blue. There is so much cold in you, and the silence is so loud when you go. I just stay dancing with my shadow all day. Watch the tide. I can't find the point where our two pass the line. But you're the night sky, I'm trying to see your stars. But I've always feared the dark. Now I see violet, I can feel your silence. You always feel so far when your stars have burnt out and your heart makes no sound. I'll find violet in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky.
Heard them say our best days pass us by, and most long for a place that they never find. I'm afraid I wake up when I die, and it is too late to climb any mountain. Time is of the essence, the blood running through our core. It's best to not feel sorry when it's over. I will be the greatest that you've ever seen before, and I'll stay eternal. 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 Sometimes I feel that my luck's run out. When things don't go to plan, I kinda lose my mind. I hope it's real, this life comes around. Just keep your faith and search for the fountain. running through our core. It's best to not feel sorry when it's over. I will be the greatest that you ever seen before, and I'll stay eternal.
Empty hearts and neon lights. playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. La 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 la, oh oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, so I'm sitting here. Thought I heard my phone ring, but it disappeared. Guess I'm just losing my mind again. I tell myself to breathe in, but the darkness unexceeded, and its mind has got me thinking. Sick and tired of feeling, so sick and tired of dreaming. 'Cause I always wake up sick and tired of believing that this pain will never end. Oh, I've had enough. I've had enough. 'Cause it always comes back again, and I'm not even gonna pretend that it's okay. Constantly putting bad thoughts on replay. I really don't like living life this way, but I know that these things will never change. Tell myself to breathe in, but the darkness unexceeded, and its mind has got me thinking. So sick and tired of dreaming, 'cause I always wake up sick and tired of believing that this pain will never end. Oh, I've had enough. I've had enough. Here we go again. You're my enemy. You're the Here we go again. I'm so not I'm
Why didn't I know from the very start? Oh, you left me here just to fall apart. If I wrote you a letter, would I have a chance? Would you read my letter if I had a chance? If I wrote you a
wrote you a letter, would I have a chance? Would you read my letter if I had it sent? If I wrote you a letter now, would I have a chance? If I wrote you a letter now, would it even be read? If I wrote you a letter now, if I wrote you a letter now, I can help you out. 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 I'm alone, I'm a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of guessing time. Harder, harder. I fell where my demons dwell. My own little nightmare, I call it hell. Oh well, it's time to get back up, climbing and climbing. I'm done with this ride, is what I tell myself, so I could feel something else. Yeah, I guess I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost my style. Darling, where were you when my heart was on the ground? I thought time would prove that you would stick around. I guess time stands still, a king without his crown. Now I'm breaking, you're faking, girl. You never made a sound. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of guessing time. Harder, harder.
Baby, wait, I know that you're afraid, but it'll be okay if you just stay with me. And we can run from here and we can disappear, and they won't find us where we are going, dear. So baby, hold on to me, 'cause I know I can make you believe something that only we can see. Oh, so baby, hold on to me, hold on to me. goodbye or ever leave this stuff behind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it another way. There's no other way. Yeah. When it hurts like this, when it hurts like this. When it hurts like this.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck on your memory, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. 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 I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. Oh, clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head.
I get lost inside my thoughts, and when I start to think, oh, the Tahoe closest starts to end up on the brink. I tried so hard, but all these scars, they cut so deep, I bleed. I fell so fast from heaven, it's like someone clipped my wings. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop stop this gravity. It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I wanna say goodbye. I forgive the pain you gave to me so long ago. Sleepless nights I laid awake just begging to let go. I almost got to suicidal thoughts when you stepped in. An angel sent from heaven showed me how to live again. Now I'm falling and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. My love, I'm gone. I need to be strong. The darkness had tried to swallow me. Some things I fall, but I hear your call. I pray I don't hit the ground. Gravity. Gravity. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Just stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares through. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
And I've been chilling, watching the ocean with you. Baby, up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our cloudlands when people change, but not us. And we just chilling, kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me
Here we go again. Trying hard, but you wanna be my friend. Ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. Here we go again. Call my bluff, I'ma be here till the end. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out, 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 I can help you out. Here we go again. Time is up and I'm calling up my friends. Ain't no wonder why, ain't no one to ride to. Here we go again. Call me up and you wanna be my friend. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out, I can help you out, I can help
rather die. Did it die, yeah. Did it die. Did it die. I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die. Wait. Did it die. Wait. Did it die. Whatever you want, I'll be whatever you want. Just tell me you love me or not, whatever it costs. I know I'm talking a lot, there's something I gotta get off. Don't wanna be this no more, I don't wanna drink no more. Always gotta do the most, thinking that I'm insecure. Really should've listened more, but I don't, of course. I'm an asshole, I'm a good guy, I'm your best friend, I'm the worst type. Tell you everything that you heard right, just so I can fuck on the first night. Feel like I'm losing hope, running from coast to coast. I don't know where to go, this all I've ever known. I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. No. Did it die. Wait. Did it die. Wait. Did it die. I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Won't die. Did it die. Wait. Did it die. Wait. Did it die. My aunt think I'm perfect, I know I'm not. My mama be worried, I told her stop. They know I did drugs and think that I'm off. Little do they know I never could stop. My manager hate when I'm pulling up late. Back on my bullshit, she think it's a phase. I got relations I gotta maintain. I'm two different people, my side and my main. Yeah, I'm sober, I'm an addict, I'm a lowlife, I got habits, but I refuse to be average. Really so tired of acting, don't know what I miss no more. Too bad you don't hit me more. I'm bad when I get too bored, careful what you wishing for. I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. No. Did it die. Wait. Did it die. Wait. Did it die. I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Won't die. Did it die. Wait. Did it die. Wait. Did it die.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die. Did it die. Did it die.
So why is it so hard to let you go? To let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go? To let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go? Let you go. is it so hard to let you
You're the night sky trying to make me see your stars, but the dark gets lonely. Now I see violet, I can feel silence, and the dark's all that I see. When your stars have burnt out and your heart makes no sound, I'll find violet in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You're the night sky hiding behind dark gray clouds. I can't figure you out now. I see all blue. There is so much cold in you, and the silence is so loud when you go. I just stay dancing with my shadow all day. Watch the tide. I can't find the point where our two paths align. But you're the night sky. I'm trying to see your stars, but I always fear the dark. Now I see violet. I can feel your silence. You always feel so far when your stars have burnt out and your heart makes no sound. I'll find violet in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky.
Heard them say our best days pass us by, and most long for a place that they never find. I'm afraid I wake up when I die, and it is too late to climb any mountain. Time is up kinda lose my mind. I hope it's real. This life comes around. Just keep your faith and search for the fountain. Time is of the essence, the blood running through our core. It's best to not feel sorry when it's over. I will be the greatest that you ever seen before, and I'll stay eternal.
I'm following your lead, I'm following this feeling. I'm conquering the spirit, I'm busting through the ceiling. I'm following your lead, I'm following this feeling.
Empty hearts and neon lights, they're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly, and I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. La 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 la, oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly, and I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, pain. Thought you'd call, but you didn't, so I'm sitting here. Thought I heard my phone ring, but it disappeared. Guess I'm just losing my mind again. I tell myself to breathe in, but the darkness I can see in, and its mind has got me thinking. Sick and tired of feeling, so sick and tired of dreaming, 'cause I always wake up. Sick and tired of believing that this pain will never end. Oh, I've had enough. Cause it always comes back again, and I'm not even gonna pretend that it's okay. Constantly putting bad thoughts on replay. I really don't like living life this way, but I know that these things will never change. Tell myself to breathe in, but the darkness I can see in, and its mind has got me thinking. So sick and tired of dreaming, 'cause I always wake up. Sick and tired of believing that this pain will never end. Oh, I've had enough. I've had enough. Here we go again. You're my enemy. You're the enemy.
Why didn't I know from the very start? Oh, you left me here just to fall apart. If I wrote you a letter, would I have a chance? Would you read my letter if I had it sent? If I wrote you a
Just give me what I want, baby. Can you give me what I need? Just give me what I want. Just give me what I want. Give me what I'm looking for. Just give me what I want, baby. Just give me what I want. Can you give me what I need? Just give me what I want, baby. Can you give me what I need? Just give me what I want. Just give me what I want.
I can help you out. 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 I'm alone, I'm a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of yesterday. Harder, harder. I fell where my demons dwell. My own little nightmare, I call it hell. Oh well, it's time to get back up, climbing and climbing. I'm done with this ride, is what I tell myself, so I could feel something else. Yeah, I guess I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost myself. Darling, where were you when my heart was on the ground? I thought time would prove that you would stick around. I guess time stands down, a king without his crown. Now I'm breaking, you're faking, girl. You never made a sound. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of yesterday. Harder, harder.
just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck on your memory, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. 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 I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. Can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. Oh, clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head.
I get lost inside my thoughts, and when I start to think, oh, the Tahoe closest starts to end up on the brink. I tried so hard, but all these scars, they cut so deep, I bleed. I fell so fast from heaven, it's like someone clipped my wings. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe, and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I wanna say goodbye. I laid awake just begging to let to suicidal thoughts, but you stepped in. An angel sent from heaven showed me how to live again. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe, and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye.
I was angry before, but I saw
empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found. But you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air, like a blazing flare. Just stare, cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares through. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby, up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our cloudlands when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Play me like a bass guitar, simmer down and mess me up, tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Drive me around in your red Ford, shivers down my spinal cord. Oh, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding.
'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? Now you're feeling in diamonds, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, you are getting everything. Now you're feeling in diamonds, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, you are getting everything. 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining?
Here we go again. Trying hard, but you wanna be my friend. Ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. Here we go again. Call my bluff, I'ma be here till the end. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out, I can help you out, I can help you out, I
go again. Time is up and I'm calling up my friends. Ain't no wonder why, ain't no wonder right to. Here we go again. Call me up and you wanna be my friend. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out, 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 I can help you out. Look, if you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out, 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 I can help you out.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die, yeah. Did it die, did it die. I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die, wait. Did it die, wait. Did it die?
Whatever you want, I'll be whatever you want. Just tell me you love me or not, whatever it costs. I know I'm talking a lot, there's something I gotta get off. Don't wanna be this no more, I don't wanna drink no more. Always gotta do the most, thinking that I'm insecure. Really should've listened more, but I don't, of course. I'm an asshole, I'm a good guy, I'm your best friend, I'm the worst type. Tell you everything that you heard right, just so I can fuck on the first night. Feel like I'm losing hope, running from coast to coast. I don't know where to go, this all I've ever known.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
No,
Did it die,
wait.
Did it die,
Wait.
Did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
Won't die.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die?
My aunt think I'm perfect, I know I'm not. My mama be worried, I told her stop. They know I did drugs and think that I'm off. Little do they know I never could stop. My manager hate when I'm pulling up late. Back on my bullshit, she think it's a phase. I got relations I gotta maintain. I'm two different people, my side and my main. Yeah, I'm sober, I'm an addict, I'm a lowlife, I got habits, but I refuse to be average. Really so tired of acting, don't know what I miss no more. Too bad you don't hit me more. I'm bad when I get too bored, careful what you wishing for.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
No,
Did it die?
wait.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
Won't die.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die?
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire.
it so hard to let you go? You is it so hard to let you go?
You're the night sky trying to make me see your stars, but the dark gets so lonely. Now I see violet, I can feel silence, and the dark's all that I see. When your stars have burnt out and your heart makes no sound, I'll find violet in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You're the night sky hiding behind dark gray clouds. I can't figure you out now. I see your blue. There is so much cold in you, and the silence is so loud when you go. I just stay dancing with my shadow all day. Watch the tide. I can't find the point where our two paths align. But you're the night sky, I'm trying to see your stars, but I've always feared the dark. Now I see violet, I can feel your silence. You always feel so far when your stars have burnt out and your heart makes no sound. I'll find violet in your eyes.
as days pass us by, and most long for a place that they never find. I'm afraid I wake up when I die, and it is too late to climb any mountain. Time is of the essence, the blood running through our core. It's best to not feel sorry when it's over. I will be the greatest that you've ever seen before, and I'll stay eternal. Run out when things don't go to plan. I kinda lose my mind. I hope it's real. This life comes around. Just keep your faith and search for the fountain. Time is of the essence, the blood running through our core. It's best to not feel sorry when it's over. Will be the greatest that you've ever seen before, and I'll stay eternal.
Empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. La 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 la, oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, done, so I'm sitting here. Thought I heard my phone ring, but it disappeared. Guess I'm just losing my mind again. I tell myself to breathe in, but the darkness sung its teeth in, and its mind has got me thinking. Sick and tired of feeling, so sick and tired of dreaming. 'Cause I always wake up sick and tired of believing that this pain will never end. Oh, I've had enough. Cause it always comes back again, and I'm not even gonna pretend that it's okay. Constantly putting bad thoughts on replay. I really don't like living life this way, but I know that these things will never change. Tell myself to breathe in, but the darkness sun gets deep in, and its mind has got me thinking. So sick and tired of dreaming, 'cause I always wake up sick and tired of believing that this pain will never end. Oh, I've had enough. I've had enough. Here we go again. You're my enemy. You're the enemy.
Why didn't I know from the very start? Oh, you left me here just to fall apart. If I wrote you a letter, would I have a chance? Would you read my letter if I had a chance? If I wrote you a letter,
I can help you out. 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 I'm alone, I'm a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of yesterday. I fell where my demons dwell. My own little nightmare, I call it hell. Oh well, it's time to get back up, climbing and climbing. I'm done with this ride, is what I tell myself, so I could feel something else. Yeah, I guess I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost my style. Darling, where were you when my heart was on the ground? I thought time would prove that you would stick around. I guess time starts down, a king without his crown. Now I'm breaking and you're faking, girl. You never made a sound. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of yesterday.
Baby, wait, I know that you're afraid, but it'll be okay if you just stay with me. And we can run from here, and we can disappear, and they won't find us where we are going, dear. So baby, hold on to me, 'cause I know I can make you believe something that only we can see. Oh, so baby, hold on to me, hold on to me. never say goodbye or ever leave this stuff behind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it another way. There's no other way. Yeah. When it hurts like this, when it hurts like this. When it hurts like this.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck on your memory, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. 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 I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. Can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. Oh, clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head.
I get lost inside my thoughts, and when I start to think, oh, the how close it starts to end up on the brink. I tried so hard, but all these scars, they cut so deep, I bleed. I fell so fast from heaven, it's like someone clipped my wings. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. I forgive the pain you gave to me so long ago. Sleepless nights I laid awake just begging to let go. I almost got to suicidal thoughts, but you stepped in. An angel sent from heaven showed me how to live again. Now I'm falling and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. My love, I'm gone. I need to be strong. The darkness had tried to swallow me. Some days I fall, but I hear your call. I pray I don't hit the ground. Gravity. 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 and alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Just stare, 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares through. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby, up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our cloudlands when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word.
we go again. Trying hard, but you wanna be my friend. Ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. Here we go again. Call my bluff, I'ma be here till the end. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out, 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 I can help you out. Here we go again. Time is up and I'm calling up my friends. Ain't no wonder why, ain't no one to ride to. Here we go again. Call me up and you wanna be my friend. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out, 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 I can help you out. Look, if you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out, 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 I can help you out.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die, yeah. Did it die. Did it die. I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die.
Wait,
Did it die.
wait.
Did it die.
Whatever you want, I'll be whatever you want. Just tell me you love me or not, whatever it costs. I know I'm talking a lot, there's something I gotta get off. Don't wanna be this no more, I don't wanna drink no more. Always gotta do the most, thinking that I'm insecure. Really should've listened more, but I don't, of course. I'm an asshole, I'm a good guy, I'm your best friend, I'm the worst type. Tell you everything that you heard right, just so I can fuck on the first night. Feel like I'm losing hope, running from coast to coast. I don't know where to go, this all I've ever known.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
No,
Did it die.
wait,
Did it die.
wait.
Did it die. I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
Won't die,
Did it die.
wait,
Did it die.
wait.
Did it die.
My aunt think I'm perfect, I know I'm not. My mama be worried, I told her stop. They know I did drugs and think that I'm off. Little do they know I never could stop. My manager hate when I'm pulling up late. Back on my bullshit, she think it's a phase. I got relations I gotta maintain. I'm two different people, my side and my main. Yeah, I'm sober, I'm an addict, I'm a lowlife, I got habits, but I refuse to be average. Really so tired of acting, don't know what I miss no more. Too bad you don't hit me more. I'm bad when I get too bored, careful what you wishing for.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
No,
Did it die?
wait,
Did it die?
wait.
Did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
Won't die,
Did it die?
wait,
Did it die?
wait.
Did it die?
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
So why is it so hard to let you go? To let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go? To let you go. So why is it so